On time for a late stream, yes.
On time for a scheduled late stream. Now behold, as I take off my glasses. My glasses.
My glaze.
Look, chat. There's a bunch of chatfish. The chatfish banner has begun. I can see Adsicle because he's got his buck teeth in his little can.
I like the India one in the corner. Just look very concerned.
Next to Bobette. They have the same expression almost.
No,
Bino is still shackled.
India is scared. Bubba is disappointed.
I like how Bino is shackled in every art piece.
He deserves to be shackled. Like chain the Beano.
Arch looks brain damaged, like we lobotomized him.
Well, he is.
It's like, durr. The banner's starting to be put together. Oh my god, they look so stupid. Some of them look dumb.
Actually, just a bird.
Yeah, that's Carlos. He's a birdfish. Oh my god, you should chat. You should see the mankind thumbnail. Monkey fish. They got muscly legs with little grabby hands on them. They walk around, plap, plap, plap. Oh my god.
Okay.
But yeah, look, this is the progress on the little chatfish banner. It, as you can see, it was like 46, 45, 56. Goes up to like 170. There's quite a few of them, as you can tell. How does it make you feel, chatfish? Make you happy? Happy pappy?
There we go. Just making sure Like and Fish knows that not to do every Gears of War thumbnail back to back.
Oh yeah, because the Gears of War series is not being produced that way. It's whenever we have like a spare moment.
It's like, make sure he doesn't do them all in one go.
I like how they're just yellow blobs that mark where chatfish will be, but they're not added yet.
Well, they are yellow blobs. Have you seen them?
And you see me? Yep, some of you are in this banner already. Some of you are not. Some of you are yet to be added. Actually, most of you. Most of you have yet to be added. Only a handful of you are even spottable.
He might just whip a Kamikawa.
I don't think Cthulhu's in there yet. He'll probably, and nor is
I realized which one is Sala next to Bino.
Yep, that one right there is Sala.
Yeah,
He's like, he's got his pencil.
Roberto.
Yep, Robert. Bear, Reguline, Carlittle, Robin, Baffios, Bucky, Kib, Hands, Show, Adsicle.
I
can't remember him.
I think the astronaut one is
Foxnix, Silverin. Crap. I'm getting these two people mixed up right here.
Oh, you actually have an updated version. I need to look at the stream.
Yeah, I do. This is the more recent version. There's Bindio, Bubette, Palu, Tibbs, Barch,
You have
Dev
on top.
I don't recognize that. I think this chatfish is a lurker. I've seen this one active occasionally. Very rarely, though. Myth, I think mythical. No, is it the same? I can't remember. I know some people have multiple chatfish. That's what confuses me too. Jano, Rapier, Dastardly, Slept Rock, Sharon, Crap, I can't remember, and Crap, I can't remember. Silverin and Foxnix. They're active. I've seen them, but I just can't remember their names. Those two. There's under 70. It's going to get worse the more that are added, especially for those who had custom chatfishes made but never shared them. Because then I'll have no clue. I'll be like, what the fuck is that one? I've never seen that one before. Because there
Well,
are a
to be
few
fair,
that have never been showed before. Like, I know what Hans's looks like because I had to approve it, but Hans never posted his publicly. So Hans's is a secret. This is the first time people have seen
no,
it.
I think we can tell Hans is because it looks like Hans Chan.
Yeah. People probably figure it out. There's another thing about you're not in it yet, sadly. Nor is Boulder yet. Nor is Brian Fish. Nor
Brian Fish.
not yet.
No, I don't think you did, Brian H.
Even if you didn't share, it doesn't matter. It'll be in the banner. Don't worry.
You have a Cream Labs, by the way.
I gave explicit orders that even for the unshared chatfish that they must be in the banner. That way no one can possibly be left out. I even added a couple of chatfishes to the banner that didn't have chatfishes that were part of the group or have contributed in some way last minute to make sure nobody got left out that I could remember. But yeah, this is actually, so this is where I revealed to you my Squeaklet chat. I deceived you. I lied to all of you, chatfish. Of all the art pieces I wanted funded, it was this one. This is the one I wanted funded. More than any of the other art pieces. Not the lewds, not any of the other stuff. This one. This is the one that makes Kib the most happy because it's all going to contain everyone. All chatfishes and everyone from the community. That's what's going to make
close second.
That's what's going to make this such a special art piece. It's going to be the bestest one ever. Until we do another one next year, and then Alucard just, commits suicide. Now, you will need to reorder Chatfish once per year to make sure you're in the yearly banners. Because, my God, I feel a little bad about the 170 Chatfish. 170 plus. It's more, because I added in like a 4 more people that were part of the dev team that didn't actually have a Chatfish yet. That nobody funded. So I made sure that they got included. Chatfish are all wiggly and excited. Viking Kiwi and Teen Metals, you're not in there yet. I don't remember if Motorcyclist has Chatfish yet. If not, it'll be in the next year's banner when we force the remaining little lurker fish to get their Chatfish. Strong arm them. Over Imaginary Sauce say yeek, that's a lot of fish. He's just getting started with the outlining. We have barely added any of them. There's like 170. This is like 20 or 10 or something. I can count. Leave me alone. Okay, maybe it's like 20. Maybe it's like 30. Fuck off. No, I'm not counting. I refuse.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The Motorcyclist, if you had a Chatfish gifted to you and you got it, it doesn't matter. It's going to be in here, whether you want it to be or not. That was my rule I stipulated. All Chatfish that get made are also Kibbs's property. Literally. Meaning that I can have all of you made. I'm such a genius. You're all property, Chatfish. Every one of you has a little leash around you. Go, oh no, we sweeves.
I think there's like 33 of them.
About.
I have recounted them by accident.
So far, out of God knows how many that need to be added. 170. That's a lot of Chatfish. We need to outdo this year. I expect at least a minimum of 200 next year. We already have 20 pre-orders, don't we?
Let me check.
We're off to a good start. At minimum, 200 per year. Chat, start pre-ordering. The next banner has to be bigger. That way Palicard commits palicide.
I'll be right back. I need to go check on something real quick.
Okay. I'm still not amused at the idea of exploding when tickled. It's only if you tickle them to death. You can tickle Chatfish a little bit and they'll be okay. But if it's excessive tickling, they will explode. Cursed albino chatfish. Yes. Even in the chatfish banner, he has to wear handcuffs to keep his little fins restrained. We can't trust him. It's in the best interest of everyone. Also, Stefan Vest has become a self-reminder. Where have you been, Stefan? Stefano. That's your new name. He's a guest character from the PewDiePie. A hundo and Sui. Hope the image is in 4K. Picking out fishies will be hard. I believe it's going to be bigger. I hope for my sake. Oh my god. I really like this piece. I'm leaving it up on screen before we play Fallout, just so that we can take it in a little bit. Also, there's going to be some channel changes coming. So, the first channel change that we're going to try implementing to help make our channel's content a little bit more fluid is not only do we cancel the collab series stuff, but that was also in response to the fact that it's just too much crap, too many people not getting a chance to speak. They often get overshouted or overshadowed. And so I don't like that. And so I changed that. So 3 to 4 is the maximum cap on the Bickering bunch now at any one time in VC. The other thing we've changed is that community event series like the Project Zomboid one will be done with in-game VC only. So it's proximity. That way, again, there's not too many people talking, and that way it'll make it more cool and spooky. This is also a precursor test for the Barotrauma series. So we're also prepping that stuff too. No more starving Devin Zomboid? No. They'll still be there. So I'm announcing this so that you guys can ask questions like this. There will be, but we're going to use proximity VC only. So Dev will still show up. The regular YouTuber one that happens on Wednesday will not be anymore. Mostly because there's a lot of people who are just kind of peter-pattering out, and I can tell that the YouTuber side things, the interest is wavering. So we're going to cut that one. We'll keep doing the Friday one for community events. And eventually, my hope is that eventually that will transition into Barotrauma. And we'll use some of Chatfish's homemade mods, like the Chatfish pets. Which, yes, there are Chatfish pet mods for Barotrauma that add actual Chatfish to it, which is cool. You can actually get a pet Chatfish and they wiggle around. They swim in the water.
I suggested that my drop saliva grenade.
Is it possible to make it so they actually, like, create different drops?
Yes, they can. They can drop different things.
Oh my god, we need to talk to the modders to make it so that there's different types of Chatfish that produce different things.
Unfortunately, live grenades do not exist in Zomboid, but it can drop a bomb fruit, you know?
That's genius. Also, I advocate that we play in the max difficulty on Barotrauma. That'll increase enemy spawns by a lot, but it'll make it more interesting.
Enemies will die a lot.
You're not in the pic. If you don't see yourself in the picture yet, you will be. And bear in mind, we will be showing this picture off as it makes progress to make sure that nobody gets left behind. So stay tuned to every time we show it off. Bear in mind that this is only 30 of 170 Chatfish, so there are most of you aren't in this picture yet. Yet is the key word. I cannot wait, I'm so excited. The Chatfish banner is going to come up with a Chatfish anthem. I know that it sucks because Robert has to wait to release the music. The music is actually ready to go, and it's actually really good. But we need to get the art piece before we do it, because it kind of should be in it. I feel like it should be. Overwork Magic donates $2 to say, yeek, read the rest of the donut, you cat trap. No, thank you for the donation. He's like, yeek, that's a lot of fish. What's his name from that awful Godzilla movie? What?
What?
That's a lot of fish. Oh, the Godzilla movie where they dump a bunch of fish on the ground. As a little kid, I liked that movie a lot. It reminded me of Jurassic Park, but with, like, giant dinosaurs. It was the American Jurassic Park movie in the 90s.
My favorite thing about that movie is,
I like the scene
for
with the
whatever
worms.
reason, the directors wanted to give Godzilla hips. And when they showed it to the Japanese creators, they're like, what the fuck?
Wait, what did they say?
They gave Godzilla hips and a very humanoid structure to the body. So when they showed that to the Japanese creators, they were like, "What the fuck?"
They're like, that's hot. That's
They were just that was
new
actually one of
kink.
the quotes from the American directors. We want to make we want to make it hot.
Wait, really? I thought I was just making shit up, not that I was regurgitating
No.
history. They said that? They wanted to make Godzilla hot?
American
No fucking
director
way. Dude, so
wanted
oh my god, he
to
was a
make
scaly.
Godzilla.
He was a scaly. I'll boot the fucking video while we talk about Hipzilla over here, fucking Christ. Also, I decided to do Fallout again because I couldn't figure out what else to stream, and let's just say that Kibbos was busy working on stuff for the game. Okay, so there's something I want to talk about because it kind of is something that bothers me, and I think that not a lot of people know about it, but I feel like we did tell you, but I feel like it's always worth restating. So, you know that Unity thing sucked, right? Oh my god. It's annoying. Do you have any idea, Chatfish? Do you have any idea how close our game was? And still is, technically. It just needs to be, moved over. But do you have any idea? I just want to vent about it for a little minute again. I fucking hate Unity. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. I want to stress. Matching the song. Oh, it makes me mad. It really does. That's why I'm very thankful and very grateful that the tabletop team is now passing the video game team. For probably ever now, because they've gone so fast. Oh my god, I cannot wait for our game to be fucking playable. I mean, it is for me, but I mean for you guys to be able to play it. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be awesome. Holy Christ on a stick. Polly Matthew donates $400 say, I've realized I've fallen behind on my sacraments. He donates $400 fucking dollars. Holy shit. Holy shit. To the Kib and taken him for granted. I'm sorry for taking the cheeks for granted. Is there space in the game funds? Space in the game funds? What do you mean? Hashtag sock fund, hashtag daddy fund, hashtag tentative. Thank you for your extremely fucking generous donation.
Well, if you want, you can fund Yeek, but I think that's funnier if we keep it going for a while longer.
Holy shit.
By the way, that funds today, Kibbs.
Well, congratulations, Chad, on a record goal. I think that might be a record. That's damn near close.
How quickly we fund a daily goal?
Yeah. We've funded like weeks sometimes in a day, but like this early, like thank you for your generous donation.
By the way, you're still not streaming to Discord.
Oh, sorry. But yeah, holy fucking Christ. Well, thank you very much. That was extremely fucking generous, dude. Holy shit. Well, I wasn't quite ready for that. Jesus Christ.
Hi, Robin, by the way. Robin's in chat.
Hey, Rob. Ben. I don't know what we call him Rob. I haven't decided that. But see, it's weird because I know a Rob in real life, and I feel like if I called him Rob, I'd get him mixed up with Rob. Rob, the guy who does the upholstery for chairs.
Well, we call Robin Binsky, though.
I would imagine it's also Yeek. Prepare yourself, Kibbles. I am going Ultrasburg. I doubt it. Thank you for the donation. Because he's tried. But yeah, holy shit, dude. Thank you very much. But yes, to basically top off on what Robin says, and Hothead, because he asked this question, they're still going through with that policy? No. Unity is not going forward with the cringe-ass policy that they were going to do, where they're going to charge developers every time they got a copy pirated. Here's the issue, though. Here's the issue we have as a whole team. The big fucking issue with that is that You have a company that has tried to do that. Now, they did rescind their policy only because of the backlash, but what makes it certain that they're not going to do that again? How can we trust this company that has betrayed our trust? And in my opinion, and you can agree or disagree, I don't. I honestly am too concerned about what that means for the game and what that means for the passion project that is the Mixers project. You know, I pour every day into this thing, and to have that ripped away or have that taken advantage of in that way, it's just too much of a risk to me. Like, it just, no. How can we trust them? How can we trust them after they did that to not do it again? Like, it's scary. No, we need to go. Like, we have to find a different engine. We need to not go crawling back to them, because even if they become saints now, like, it's too much of a risk. All it takes is one time for them to succeed. And the thing is, when it comes to these corporations, if they tried it once, if they try it once, they can, and they likely will try it again. I just do not want to take that risk with our game or my fucking baby on that. No, it's just too much of a risk. And so it's far better to find a different and more suitable engine. Screw that. All right, Kamigawa donates $1. It got buried, didn't it, Little's Kamigawa?
Yeah, it was just before he donated $400.
Yep, it did.
We'll elaborate on in a moment.
He donates $1 to say, so Kibbs, why starting the stream so late again? My tummy hurt. I had ghost pepper soup last night. You probably heard if you were in the stream room. I didn't finish it. And my tummy kind of hurts today. So if I have to go to the bathroom, it's because tummy hurt. I don't feel very good.
He's fat and round. Dumb.
I've decided... I mean, that's kind of what I'm meandering about, because I feel kind of icky. Because my intestines are on fire.
Ian
What?
taste.
Like, they actually hurt. What?
Polly wants to fund a full playthrough of Stories Path of Destinies. That is 20 hours long for the full playthrough.
Okay.
Will the $400 cover it, or do you want to extend it?
Well, 24 hours long. We will stream
not 24, it. 20 hours.
Okay, well, I mean, it's still going to be multiple streams. We'll stream it so long as we make our daily quota after that, or during the stream, we'll be fine.
So for right now, it's set for stream if it makes a daily quota. If it doesn't make the quota, then it can be paid for again. Easy peasy. Easy solution. Okay. So let's say we're doing a series and chat just aren't really interested in it, but there's a couple chatfish who are. That's easy, right? They'll fund a stream of it, and we'll get to X amount of progress in that day. We'll play for like 8 hours as we try to. We'll try to. And then we'll get as far as we can, and let's say chat doesn't have a lot of interest in it. That's okay. We'll put it on hold, and then we'll let chat fund another day of it, and eventually we'll get through it. Did kids eat something vegan? No, I ate chicken noodle soup. But it was ghost pepper chicken noodle soup. Looking forward to Epic Game Engine, says Steven Best. Ha ha ha, very funny. Thank you for the donation. My tummy burns. I don't feel so good. I need a drink. I really don't. I'm feeling very pained. Yeah, no, I don't recommend ghost pepper soup. I was curious, morbidly curious, and I regret purchasing it. It's I haven't even dumped it. I set it on the counter and I had half of it. Like, I do not feel well. Viking Kiwi has been a member for 42 months. I've been missing too many streams. Sorry. Christmas can take a lot of free time, and I've been too tired after work to watch streams. Just
That's
kept
okay.
sleeping.
Don't worry about it, Kiwi. We know. Papa Kib know. Okay? Oh my god, it's adorable to see your chatfish again. But yes, many of you chatfish actually haven't been around, and some of you are starting to come back, and you'll start to slowly come back through January and next month. There's many chatfish who haven't returned to us yet, and that's because they're out there swimming with their little families and or exhausted and unconscious in their little buckets. They will wake up, and we will see them again. My big surprise was how well we've been able to get through January. How you guys have actually been doing very well.
Vastly exceeding the goals for January.
We will be lowering the quotas, by the way, in the future Chatfish. Probably starting next month.
Reminder, this was a test month for...
It was an experiment.
Yeah.
It was like, what if, in case, you know, Squealy's in a hard place, can we hire Squealy to save Squealy? And it turns out if Squealy's really desperate, yeah, we could save Squealy, but he's American, so, you know, better than mine.
I'm expensive. Now, before we continue and get on with things, Grumpy Rat donates $5. Kibs, any chance of another State of the Game / studio stream anytime soon? Even if it's like a Discord exclusive or something.
State of the video game? Probably not for the video game yet. But
video studio?
The thing is, we're mostly working on a lot of story-heavy stuff. What's gonna really help, I think, is when we, and this is what I talked about with Robin, is that, oh my god. Okay, I'm fine. I thought I got stuck. To be fair, I could just no clip. So, the big thing is I was thinking is, right, oh my god, my brain. No, how did I just forget? We're working on it. Literally. The fucking lore video things. God damn. So, right now we're working on these little lore videos. And what are these lore videos? They're not really lore. It's more like story videos. Because we don't really want to do lore videos when we were thinking about it. Because it just feels not right for us to do lore videos on our setting. And so we've actually been restructuring the next story video that you guys will be watching. And hopefully it'll be ready this month. I'm hoping, right? Really just, it's up to the art now. But it's gonna be set on the Builder era, so Prologue era lore, and it's gonna be told from a character perspective. And we're gonna start trying to do short stories for lore videos instead of lore videos, if that makes sense. So whenever we show lore, we're gonna show it from only in universe and from the character's perspective. Nothing else is acceptable. And the reason why, because this will introduce a lot of mystery. Because the big issue is most lore channels regurgitate and vomit up, you know, already established lore that they've read out of a book, right? Well, we can't do that same method because we know the facts, we know the truth. And that's not good content if you just tell them the absolute truth. It's better that we lie to you in this regard. Because what lying does is it creates a mythos. And a mythos is like, well, what was true? Because that was from that character's perspective, right? So there's a little bit of mystery. It's not like straight up lying, but you get what I mean, right? It's much more interesting and more fun for you guys. Now, no matter how you slice it for us, though, it's always going to be not as fun for us. It's still fun to make lore, but I think I envy you guys in this regard because you get to experience my universe the way I wish I could. Yeah.
Steam Invest donated 100 Donkey Kongs. Looking forward to Epic Game Engine. Smiley face.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
And then Red Viking Kiwis. You have a cream lab now.
Gotta get through all the supers. Oh, we're magic. I don't to say yeek, Kibs. Have you ever heard of The Critic, an old animated cartoon show with the voice of John Lovitz as Jay Sherman? No, I haven't. And thank you for your donation. I don't think I recognize those names. Welcome to stream, Yeet McBeat, Yendo of the world. Yendo of the world. I think we should breed him. It's only fair. That's what you get for having a long name.
Read his fucking cheeks.
His new name is Yeety. He's like, no, just leave us. I would leave if my nickname was Yeety, Yeety McEat Pants. Oh, got him destroyed. Lying like, just like that Merchant Guild tunnel digger. Says Mike Campos.
Let me see. Chat. Grab that as well.
The character's name is Ted Tax Evader. Javit. Use the Bethesda engine. Ha 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 ha. Very fun. God no. God no. That would be awful. That would be awful. I think I would be actually upset. No, actually I don't think. I know I'd be upset. I definitely don't want a game made in the creation engine. No. Just definitely no.
You not want an engine as old as fucking Morrowind and unchanged throughout the entirety of that time?
Mm-hmm. Pretty fucking much. Oh, my tummy hurts from that soup chat. Plus, lore from character perspectives creates additional investment for those experiencing it, says Polymathy. Yes, and I actually like the idea of introducing more characters to the setting. I kind of have characteritis, where I just want to keep writing more characters until there's so many characters it makes Three Kingdoms look like a short story. That's a lot of fucking characters. It is, isn't it? Isn't it, chat? Okay, maybe not that many characters, because that's what we call oversaturation, just a pinch. But maybe close, you know. Chat, okay, so does it, chat, how do you feel about recruiting Veronica?
I don't think chat likes Veronica Gibbs. I think chat wants to ignore her, honestly.
If it's super stilted in favor of no, then I will fucking make it a donut goal not to. If it's like 90%. I'm telling you right now. Because if I ever see a poll going too one-sided, I'm gonna make you have to pay to undo it because I know you don't want it. Yes.
So you can ruin her life if you companion her.
That's right, chat. You need to balance the poll. Like,
she's basically fucking useless in combat, so you know. She does help that Kibbs' autism in that case. Yeah, the Cream Labs.
My tummy hurts. Overwork Magic, don't you say? Yeek needs to make Kibbs watch old shows. Use this creation engine. Todd's face replaces every asset of the game. It just works. Toddface.jpg. Thank you for the donation. You and your dumb little memes.
If we're gonna watch an old show, we're watching Twilight Zone, chat. I'll tell you that right now.
We're gonna watch Sahara.
Nah, Twilight Zone.
Sarah. Oh, it's got Humphrey Bogart. Humphrey Bogart in it.
Yeah, but you're dumb. I don't like you.
You don't like Humphrey Bogart? Oh.
I don't know what he is.
Old, like, actor, pretty much. You know, like John Wayne style. No?
No. I know John Wayne. Don't know Humphrey.
Humphrey Bogart. There's a couple other dudes' names who slipped my tongue. The old greats from the 40s, 50s, and 60s. Twilight Zone was kind of a nice series, old but nicest to her. Veronica's annoying as an annoying cunt. Wow. You're hurting Veronica's feelings.
Not only does she get upset when you kill her family, she keeps telling you not to do it. Like, come on.
Wow, T-Yeety, you're gonna go there. He says, you're the guy hiding behind the fade. I think you mean the facade or face of an anime cat grill. You leave Aerith out of this. Just because I have to wear her as a mascot does not necessarily mean that I'm hiding behind her, okay? It means I'm using her as a shield, which is different than hiding. Like, wow, okay, that's pretty nice of you, Kib. Using women as shields? Based? What's this? Another donation? Tia Metals $90 say, hi, Kibbs. How many chatfish have you given away? A rough estimate. I might see if I can match it this year. Hashtag number 2, Veronica. Well, I can't give away as many because I have to have a profit. You cheaty little fuck. You cheaty little... Thank you for the donation. I don't know. I don't think I've given away any. Well, technically I've given away 4 or 5. Because I bought some, or yeah, I did technically buy some for the dev team members who didn't have them. But I can't remember. It was either 4 or 5. I hope it wasn't more than that. Overwork Magic, I don't $3 say, yeek. Y'all are hurting me with your Zoomer energy, not knowing older comedians and actors. Get off my lawn, you crazy kids. Well, fuck you too, boy. Thank you for the donation. No problem. Rapier Kamigawa, $20 say, strange request. We need some more sounds for the Chatfish mod. Can you do some ping scared sounds in the Chatfish voice? Hashtag Sockman, hashtag Burden, yeah. Maybe later, but I'm not really feeling it right now. Because A, I ate a lot of ice cream and I got the hiccups. And I have that burning feeling in my tummy. It makes me sad. I need sody pop. Remember, Bucketfish, you must do what I tell you. What? We're saying okay.
Saying okay. I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Had to take care of something.
When you say okay, it makes it sound like something bad happened.
Okay.
Regular also was for Geek. Should have been in more Simpsons episodes. Okay, no worries. See, I'm kind of getting in the flow doing Chatfish voice. You're like, eat me, Chatfish. Wow. No.
$3 to Yeek as well. A donation from Rapier. Did you read that one on Rumble?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I'm 99.9% certain. But it's like, I forget what I do after I do it. Did you know that this also applies when I'm writing lore? Sometimes I have documents, like 3 documents that say the same thing. That happened once. Mostly because I misplaced a folder when I was reorganizing and I didn't know. And I'm like, what the fuck? I swear I wrote this down. So I rewrote the lore. Or not the lore. Well, yeah, kinda. I rewrote down what I was going to write down. And so there's 2 documents that say the identical things, but slightly differently because I had to, you know, I changed the wording at the time. And I found it and I was like, oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking... I forget what it was for. It was like, it wasn't something particularly major. It was, what was it? Oh, it was the timeline doc. Yes. And that's where an error came into the timeline that was like a year off. And it caused like everything to be backwards because I had to figure out which document was wrong. That sucked. And I was like, what the fuck? Why does this not fucking line up with anything? Sir Marahaus donates his first $5 donation. Thank you very much, good sir. He says, Kibbs, what is you doing to me? Just downloaded FNV on my work laptop and my productivity has plummeted. Good job. No problem. But do remember some self-restraint so you don't get in trouble, okay, buddy? Thank you for the donation. Also, your first time donation, don't forget, that earns you a holy rank inside the Discord server. Be sure to shoot Reguline or myself a DM with your receipt, which will be linked to your Gmail. And I'm not kidding, you want that rank. Because when our game eventually is... don't want to say that word on YouTube. Like, what do you mean? Don't worry about it.
What do you mean?
When it is at that... don't want to say that word on YouTube, because naughty. Then you'll want to see it.
What?
I knew that would confuse you.
What are you talking about?
I'm not going to tell you. Don't think about it, or you're going to figure it out, Squirrely.
Don't say it.
Squirrely!
Don't say it. You have a donation from Rapier Akamigawa. On Rumble.
He donates $1 say, oh yeah, saw in yesterday's VOD, we can bank donos now for credit for future dono wars? Hashtag TalkFun, hashtag Burden, hashtag Geek. Yes. The Chatfish Bank is now open for business. If you would like, you can attach a hashtag Chatfish Bank or hashtag bank.
Now.
Yeah, we need another folder. Because sometimes Chatfish want to donate, but they don't really care about anything we're doing. But they want to donate for future things. So yes, you can put things for Chatfish credits. Chatfish credits can be redeemed for Chatfish decisions. This system was introduced because of a mistake that I had made. By being too patient with you. And because sometimes Chatfish take a while, and sometimes we make a decision and we do a decision, and some Chatfish had donated and they felt like they got left out. Well, I didn't want your donations to feel like they were useless or that you couldn't use them for something. So Chatfish credit was introduced to make sure that Chatfish weren't left behind.
But that's what the sock fund was for, says Polymathy.
You're fucking welcome.
And River Coming Out said that's a really bad idea.
Who?
David the Red and both River Coming Out said that's a really bad idea.
Listen, you can say it's a bad idea, but it's the only way that I can protect Chatfish from Chatfish.
Giving credit for a late dono is one thing, but letting people build up credit whenever is going to kill dono wars.
Well, yeah, you can't abuse the system. Okay, See, originally, it was just going to be for Chatfish who missed dono decisions. Now, we have to add more rules. Why can't you guys just... Like, this is the problem. Like, this is the problem when we're making games. Like, Chatfish will find something, then, you know, in games, and then developers will get mad, and then the developers have to do something. Chatfish are the problem. Chatfish are evil. Pull off their fins, and so they can't make any independent thoughts.
You gotta point out problems with...
See, if you didn't point out the problem, most Chatfish are too dumb to realize that there are certain problems and kinks that haven't been worked out. But now that you pointed it out, and you pointed it out in public, I have to fix it now in public. You could have just, you know, DM'd me. You know, you could have done that. Now we have to do it on stream.
There's only one person I know that will actually abuse that.
There's only one person I know that would, and you know what? I would have told them to go pound sand. Because I know that they're abusing it. Now, Kibbs has to do more work. Why would you do this to me? All right, Commissar Czar, that's $5 you owe me. He's like, what? That's what you get for pointing shit out. Making my life have to be harder.
Commissar Czar's Rapier and David.
Oh, that's $5 they owe me too. It's $5. Ooh, $15. Anyone else want to fess up? Anyone else want to? You yell at me. When I DM you stuff, you yell at me. Yes, when you DM me stuff that doesn't need to be DM'd on stream, I yell at you. And I don't yell at you, actually. Like, hardly ever. That's a different Chatfish. That's a Chatfish who never shows up and only watches the VODs who DM'd me on stream. Like, I'm streaming right now. DM me after. And he's like, no, I'm going to do it now. See, I keep my DM lines open for emergencies, so in case something is an emergency, you can get a hold of Kib. Not so you can flood Kib's DMs. Not so you can... Blame Peggles for not telling you this earlier, says David the second.
Peggles? Peggles is gone. Peggles is dead.
Yeah, you can't call him Peggles anymore. You have to pay for that. I'm thinking $5. No, I'm kidding.
No, I was waiting for it to blow up and keep his face. So I know it's exactly who's abusing it right now.
Wait, somebody's abusing it right now?
Sleprock.
It's not really...
literally what he did last stream.
He didn't abuse it.
Like, he was banking credit through large donations gives.
Maybe we put a ceiling on it. $50 ceiling.
Then we're cutting Sleprock's credit by
No,
$100.
don't touch what he donated already.
Okay.
Because that's not fair. I don't like taking away money from Chatfish who give me money.
94.87.
But yes, the purpose of this system is to catch Chatfishies who sometimes their computers lag or they have bad internet. Or worse, they're drunk and they're not really sure what's happening.
You have 2 donations to read.
Because when one is punished, we all are punished, says Possums. That's true. That's why Commissar Czar and Kamigawa and David the Red are enemies of the bucket now.
Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
River Kamigawa also says, yeah, I'm just a little fish who wants to help the community.
Come on this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have.
See, you know that thing with the light speed thing from Last Jedi? That's what you just did, Chatfish. You just pulled the Last Jedi on Kibbs. How could you do this to me? I trusted you. How could you?
You need a hold on maneuver.
They pulled a bucket maneuver, is what we're calling it.
You just turned the bucket. $2. I agree with Reggie. Not Reggie, with Rapier. It's going to make problems.
But we have to count Chatfishy's donations if they miss a dono war. Like, for example, let's say we just make a decision whether or not to blow up these robots, right? If Chatfishy donates, but it comes in the last second, it should go towards credit or something. Because otherwise, then they donated for a thing and they didn't get their money's worth or what they were paying for. Or they would have been the tipping stone, you know? So Chatfishies can't be left behind either. That's the compromise, Chatfish. Chatfish like, we don't want to compromise. We just want to win.
We just Chatfish.
We just...
Story's Path of Destiny. I'll give that to Albine because furry.
Yeah, because my intention was never that you were going to turn this into a proper bank.
Albine.
I think Kamigawa needs to be punished, though. Well, it's because he has an American accent, and I always expected him to be a furry. He's like, what? I don't actually know if I want to blow up these robots. Speaking of blowing up these robots, let's make it a decision. Wait, I can't. Oh my god! Chatfish decided that we're gonna go get Veronica. Okay, never mind. I gotta go back and go get her. Quick Kibbs, punch a random NPC. Thank you for the donation. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll shoot this one.
Glow in the dark, you little traitor. Where have you been?
Where's Glow in the Dark been?
That's what I'm asking him, Gibbs.
He's just arrived. Glowy. Sir Marhouse, donation, say Chatfish swung together. That's true. They are. Chatfish strength in numbers. The Bucket Army is a dangerous force. Force. I misspoke.
I wanted to blow up in Gibbs' face. That's why I didn't say anything, Reaper.
What the fuck, Squealy? That's fucked up. That's sabotage.
It's how you learn, Kibbs.
No, that's not. You do know that, right? Like, that's not at all how Kibbs learns. Kibbs normally foreplans things, but sometimes he has to hotfix. And sometimes when you hotfix, you know, sometimes new bugs appear.
Sock fun, female.
Oh my god, if you were on the writing team, I think I would kill you. It's like, oh, there's a plot hole with how the anchors work for the fucking, like,
with writing
amulets.
Come on.
No, it's the same mentality. I'll wait till there's a big fucking plot hole and it blows up in the game's face. Oh, thanks, Squealy. Terminator Resistance should be in the future.
Ollie, sock fun. Yeah, fun.
The big thing is our artists are all out of whack because they're on vacation, but they're all resuming. I actually let Reguline divvy up all the artwork to all the little art tards. So, Terminator Resistance was on that list, right? Just to clarify?
Yes.
Yeah. Who's got it?
Terminator Resistance, Albine.
No, we technically probably could just reuse the Celeste art and do it sooner. Well, we don't really need a custom thumbnail if we have art for it already. Remember, we've got that one Terminator style Celeste.
I'm just saying, I make these arguments to Kiev, and he's like, no.
No offense, but
You
you
didn't.
look like you traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
What's wrong, Squealy? You don't like my good ideas? Squealy's like, I hate him, I hate him. Gibbs is great at planning.
Read your Cream Labs.
Cream Labs, $5 from Viking Kiwi. So what is the interest rate for this fish credits, and is it taxed? Yes, it's taxed by Kib. That's 100 more donations.
Make it credit. If you're adding credit, I'll take. Have a big. It just doesn't. You don't get it. you lose half if you. Extreme. Just put it to credit, you know.
Polymathy donates $5. Say, why did a tabletop and video gaming community see potential exploit me being nice to them? See potential to exploit me being nice to them. Kibbs. Hashtag sock fun. Hashtag yeah fun. Hashtag Greg's choice. Yeah, that's a good question. It's almost like these fuckers are master exploiters. Oh my god. I'm in a community filled with exploitation. And exploiters that are going to exploit me.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm surrounded by bad people. I'm surrounded by bad people. This is what happens when you trust Chatfish. Miss my weird queen whip, says Dean Middles. Yes, I do miss yours on purpose. I wish, because then that means that I could do that actively. You don't all say, I wanted your all-time total of Chatfish given away. Fuck if I know. I don't give them away to keep track of them. I just give them away when I see a sad little fucking Chatfish. I don't really think about how many I've given away. I just like, oh, that one's sad because he doesn't have one. And nobody's
But
gifting him
Chips,
one.
he wants to compete with you.
And I'll give him one. There we go. Now he's a happy little chatfish.
It's Chips. It's
Yeah, but I never fucking track that shit because I don't care for me.
you have to understand that the chatfish are autistic in different ways, Kips.
Ah, why can't they be normal? Like, I know my audience is autistic, but fuck. Oops, excuse me, I burped it. Now stop donating. I'm getting distracted. Polymath95 does say they're exploiting him, and then they're going to exploit me. Oh my god. Thank you for the donation. Viking Kiwi donates $5 to say the chat reflects the streamer. Wrong. You have leashes around you because you're property. You don't get to do anything I don't want you to. You are mine. You don't have independent thought or free will. And you will not stop, and you will until you are dead.
$1.
So let's go to... What's this?
Look at your Rumble.
Oh my god! Bickering goes to the dollar to say half of the terrestrial war testers is trying to find ways rules could be exploited. So we can fix it. Hashtag Sockman, hashtag Bardinia, hashtag Geek. Thank you for the donation. Oh boy, it's gonna really suck when we open up the video game to public testing. Now, fortunately, it's a PvE game, so exploit away. God forbid we make a PvP game, though. Whoa. Good Springs.
Good Springs.
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground. Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need. Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Some other time, maybe.
Sure. It's a small wasteland. I'm sure we'll run into each other again.
Did you read Team Mill's chat?
Another one star.
No, that's in chat.
Yeah.
Also, there was no... Yeah, good. Okay.
Put a cork in the chatfish.
I'm trying to make potato wedges, but chatfish keep donating.
Chatfish are being weird. They don't understand what slavery is about. And they're like, we have rights. It's like, no, you really don't. You really don't. Chatfish don't get to decide things. That's true.
I have an idea for a rule for the chatfish.
That
I'll bring
they're
it with you later.
Oh, DM it to me now. I want to know. Yes, tell me. Type faster. Type Those typos because you can't type fast enough. Bino seems quite happy. He's like, I do Bino want Bino. I hate Bino. Destroy Bino.
Why would you hate Bino? He's just dumb.
Squirrely better be a fucking genius plot to destroy the chat.
I'm trying to manage certain chatfish. Rapier Kamigawa.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I see where you're coming from, but the issue is that would be any sort of, what do you call them, catch-alls, or grand
There's a
broad
reason
strokes.
why I suggest that, Gibbs.
I know the reason.
Certain chatfish are a problem because of
But
that.
there's, again, the issue is, right, is if we do that, then all of a sudden, like, we don't have a big enough audience pool to pull that off.
Okay.
I think in the future that could work to remedy that problem, and that's a problem I'm aware of too. But the biggest problem is there needs to be more of them to make it work. Because there's so few of them, it also means that what's going to happen is cliques would form.
Yep.
And blocks. And that is potentially quite dangerous. Because that starts to actually divide the community into little pockets. We don't want that. One big bucket. What did you want me to ask earlier?
I had a run-in with the...
I don't want to talk to you.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me.
What is it to you?
I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
Okay, let's travel
Now we're
together.
talking. One thing you should know first, though.
Sir Marhouse, don't you say, I for one welcome our new chatfish overlords. That's the spirit.
I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Absolutely not. You must let me first. Yes, but you're on a short leash.
Fair enough. Maybe one day I'll have your complete trust and I can be on a long leash. A girl can dream. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
That was kind of annoying. Yeah, we can discuss stuff. Chatfish policy. I mean, the big thing is chatfish policy is going to affect you guys. So you guys are going to know about it eventually anyways. Okay. Chatfish like, wow, we so smart. We just know about bucket policy. And besides, I think you little dipshits donate enough money to have at least some sort of say. Like, wow, hurtful. And they like cry. They scream. Because I always like the word dipshit. It sounds funny. It also reminded me of Dippin' Dots, which is like a little ice cream thing. I know that's probably very random. But
it is.
It is. But I think that many chatfish might also agree that dipshit reminds you of Dippin' Dots.
No. It doesn't, Kim. This place is really out of the way, but you can meet Victor here, I think.
Oh.
Nice.
The
chatfish are communing in Rumble chat.
Bam.
Over the TAW.
They're trying to communicate. They're trying to form a revolution.
Conquer the Kib. Call this guy pussy. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
You here to pay your respects too?
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment. Heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet.
What is the memorial?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City and blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it. Bye.
You know you want to, kid.
I can't call him a pussy.
No, shoot the monument.
What?
Shoot the monument.
That's a Chatfish decision. What are you talking about, Slapster?
Double dipping, he says, referring to playing New Vegas again.
Yep. I couldn't figure out what to stream and I wasn't feeling good. That ghost pepper soup is making me feel kind of achy. What the fuck? Uh-huh.
Is that Pac Roman?
Chat, you have 60 seconds to decide the fate of this statue. We either shoot it or we don't. And then they explode. You know, because they're freaking out. Bam. Brave men and women die for the NCR. What?
Harley
Houdini is...
donates... Go ahead, kid.
Oh yeah, he says something. Nothing. He says nothing.
He gifted him tier 1 sub on Twitch.
Ban him.
So it's $2. Vandalism is a cool crime.
Thank you for the donation, Slapped Rock. Well, Chatfish, it appears that vandalism's in the lead. Does anyone wish to contest this? Though to be fair, democratically, this also lines up with the oligarchic fish. Also, I need a Q-tip. I think I have peanut butter in my ears. Trevor's like, what is peanut butter doing in Kib's ears? I Q-tipped my ears and got the peanut butter out. Just the peanut butter. Yes, chat. The peanut butter has been taken care of. Would you like a lick of this peanut butter? Now chat is grossed out and sad. Like, oh, chat kind of hate Kib. Okay.
Here we go.
Turn on the fan. It's 7 degrees out. It's basically warm. What?
Polymath donated $400 to Slaprock. That's why there's another Chatfish on screen.
Yeah. Polly's showing us how good of a Chatfish he is compared to you. Like, what? And then he just, like, murders Polly. All right.
What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial.
My apologies. It was rude and disrespectful of me to do that. You're a little bitch and your brother was too.
Oh, now it's on.
Oh, give me that rifle.
The reason why I told you, Kip.
Finally, after years of hunting it, the sacred holy assault rifle service rifle belongs to us now, Chatfish. I have haunted this vaunted weapon. Here, you know what? His brother died in that war after all. It's the only way we can probably, you know, be respectful to him. Is to strip him naked and,
Your brother was a bitch and so are you. It's like the M16. Yes, an M16. Gibbs will be happy when he gets the All-American. It's a really good weapon.
Where's his head?
Why are you carrying the spacesuit and the helmet?
I have no idea. Actually, the spacesuit's better at radiation resistance. What the f... I don't know if you saw that, but I did.
Glitching out. Well, to be fair, the spacesuit actually has a... Does it have armor? It does. It's just a better rad suit. Why though?
Wouldn't want to disrespect him. Oh no, it's clipped to the ground. Oh, there we go. I like the foot model. It looks so bad.
You're not supposed to look at feet.
That's good enough. There we go. I think we paid our respects to the memorial
Oh,
chatfish.
yeah, why do you have Veronica following you?
Chatfish paid for it. We voted for it.
No, fucking... What's his name? Team Metal said no.
You did?
Yeah. You can just tell her to leave, Kibbs. You can just tell her to leave. Instead of wasting ammo.
Listen, chat. We don't want to, you know, not give him some company.
What'd I miss?
What the fuck?
If she only went unconscious, companions don't die in this game.
Oh.
Unless you're on the max difficulty. Tell her to leave you alone. So talk to.
What's up?
I was gonna start cutting her to pieces.
Can't.
I was gonna try.
It's time for us to part ways.
Why does everyone always say that? Okay, then I guess I'll be back at the 188. Maybe.
Chatfish.
Ram, ram, ram. Now you gonna do the rest of Boulder City, or are you just gonna meander around here?
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
Tell me about Boulder City.
Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard.
What's the concrete used for?
The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south.
Where does the concrete come from?
Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some death claws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town. What can I get you?
Well, Chatfish, what do you think? Like, don't think. And the brain turns off. Big old bucket red.
Thanks.
Just emptied out his inventory, basically. Celeste uses one of those.
A lever action?
Lever action shotgun.
In Legends of Terrestrial?
No. That's pretty fucking advanced for her. I know she's from a very advanced civilization, but there's There's some balance in our writing, I like to think.
I don't think the Bills would still have lever action rifles, honestly.
They don't. They don't. The fact that they use caseless weapons is already archaic, or that's considered relic weapon. Relic technology. It's like, this is ancient. But they're like, but we're all gonna die. And scream. Listen, it's not that they're gonna die, it's that they're gonna go to heaven, Chan. It's gonna be okay. Oh, oh. And they're scared. They don't even know if they're gonna go to heaven.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at Bickering has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the great cons?
One of my patrols was on its
They're being
way back
shitty
to
as usual.
Novak when it came under fire from the great cons. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the cons into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The cons have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
The great cons might have something of mine, a platinum chip.
Once the great cons have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
Maybe we'll negotiate a deal with the great cons.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack, alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the great cons. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
I understand.
Good luck.
I like how I just wandered into Jeopardy. Yep.
You can freely walk forward. There is a decision regarding what you do with the great cons here, Kippo.
Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red Rock.
Now, are you dumb, Kibbs? Are you fucking... How dumb are you?
Talking to them would be funny.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Fuck Benny. Man, fuck Benny. Man, fuck Benny.
I mean, it says that you won't be mad. Like how they just let me wander and waffle through.
Yeah.
Is this the one I need to talk to?
No. You gotta go inside.
Oh, that door.
Yeah.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs.
Hey, you're the bastard that shot Kib. Or helped. I got better.
And here I thought us great cons were tough to kill. So, what happens now?
It was the platinum chip.
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCO.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory. Any chance you're willing to surrender? I'm willing to hear other suggestions. Let's use our speech, Chatfish.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
I want some more answers.
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
What do you know about the platinum chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
Never mind. Let's talk about something else.
Fine.
Why don't you just shoot your way out of it? Nah, goodbye.
Yeah, go on.
Let's get speech to 70, Squealy.
55 times now.
Yes, we do need that. We can easily afford that.
Yep.
Now what else do we need? Star Squeal. He's like, I need just a Star Squeal, though. Fucking what?
You want to start working on lockpicking again to get yourself up to hard?
Yeah, I probably should start chipping away. Alright, excuse me, I see you've got a dead... Oh, it's McMurphy. This is the other guy in the cutscene.
He died of his wounds. Wow. You're gonna play with his body.
It was these two side by side. What are you doing to him? Whoa, dude. Kinky. No. I said kinky. Now do kinky. Okay, good enough. That looks pretty bad.
Nice.
That's good. It's good. Well, Chatfish? Kinky fish?
Do we slaughter them or do we let them go? Go talk to Monroe. He'll task you.
We have to decide, bucket fishies. Stop right there, criminal scum. Stop right.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
The Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their own freedom. Well, Chatfish.
Tippy tappy away till the very next day. Also, have a good night, Harlot.
Good night, little Harleyfish. Now vote, Chatfish. Do they have 12 carat run of bad luck, or just a kick in the squeak and let him go? Chatfish are deciding. The little fins are plapping their little phones. Plap, 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 plap. I think Chatfish are property. Starting with Sturmrat. He's like, eep! Crap. His squeal was loud, it was proud, but it was also frightened and terrified as he was dragged away.
And died.
Dragged away for gay sex. She's like, hell fucking yeah.
So is gay sex.
Well, wouldn't want it to be straight sex now, would we?
Pretty sure he'd prefer that.
If we negotiate, you can get a massive reputation boost for them, both them and the anti-all. Says James. But nobody understood him, so his reasoning and rationale went to deaf ears.
However, James, it could just be funny to destroy the Great Khans as a meme, you know?
Well, same Iraqi money. My Assyrian slave. He's like, "Weep." And an document to try to say bucks to be them. They helped put a cap in your head. To hell with them. And any associated with them. Well, Chatfish, it seems like it's a 12 carat run of bad luck, Chatfish. Does anyone wish to contest and save these criminal scum? I don't apologize for my spelling. He types angrily.
Bucks to be them.
This is the Bickering bunch. We only do gay sex. Squix, says L'Oreal.
I deny you.
It's unfortunate, but that's what Squealy is for.
No.
No. Yes.
No.
Star Queer. Star Queer.
Star queer.
Star Queer. Star Queer. No. That's kind of like a terrible fucking nickname to have.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of unfortunate if you ask Kib. Let's see. Fuck. 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 Help.
Fuck.
Oh my god, what's wrong? Help. Help. Okay, I think I fixed it. No. I didn't fix it. That's okay. It's okay. It's a tiny window. I just can't see it very well. Ah. Okay, I'm still panicking about it. I'm still panicking. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right, nobody contested. Okay. I'm driving my 18-wheeler right now, Kibbs. Need a ride to New Vegas. You're in the middle of fucking desert. Of the Middle East. Why would I need a ride? So I'll take you to New Vegas. Driving down the desert. Driving across the ocean. Fly to Iraq to get driven around the desert, to drive to the ocean, to drive through the ocean, to get back to America, to get to New Vegas.
New Vegas.
Well, the dot shut us down due to the weather, says Gunfox. As in dot closed all the roads to CMVs. He says. Commissar Czar then licks Ragnarok, and Ragnarok then licks Commissar Czar. Like, blip. They just lick each other. Their little tongues intertwined with each other. Kind of weird. We don't judge here. In the bucket. All right.
Little fan fictions regarding the Chatfish.
The Great Khans. More complications is what I needed. Go for it. The Great Khans have nowhere to run.
You cut a deal with the Khans? Damn it. Attacking them now doesn't feel right, but orders are orders.
I like how they do that just to fucking say it.
Just to make you feel a little bad. NCR like you though. Now you can loot them, Kibbs. Go. Kill. Loot.
I'll let the NCR fight.
Oh yeah, so they can die and get the service rifles, yeah. I don't think that car explodes, Kibbs.
Yeah, there's no engine.
None of this will explode, Kibbs.
Damn.
Of course.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Of course, the immediate line after that is patrolling the Mojave makes me wish for a nuclear winter.
Would never any other way.
It amuses me how they haven't made any food in the wasteland that isn't irradiated.
Yeah, I feel like life would be very different. Help, NCR! They're attacking Kib!
They're not leaving their room, are they?
They fucking are.
Oh, they have. Okay.
Get him. Yeah. Get that one. What's wrong, Jessup?
Jessup.
You doing okay?
Dead. Did he have a unique shotgun? I don't think so. No, just a sawed off. There's still the How about boxes in the room, Kips, that you're missing?
The Legion can count on that.
We won't go quietly, Bucketfish. What an immersive firefight it was. It was. If you had your eyes closed.
And you weren't looking too carefully.
God forbid I stole from them, chat. Oh!
After you killed them all. Yeah.
The morality system's dumb. Like, if you're curious about how I plan for our game to actually have, like, a quote-unquote system, we don't have a moral compass, so there's not, like, good or evil decisions. We have... It's more like character-based, right? So, with Rhea, because, sort of a coming-of-age story, kinda, a little bit. Like, she has to balance authority versus diplomacy. And so decisions often deal with whether, Rhea's extremely violent little bitch or a little bit less
Angry
violent.
Rhea, less angry Rhea, mature Rhea.
The balance between authority and diplomacy is like the big thing. It also depends on the characters you take control of, because I think the decisions should not be based on good or evil, because characters wouldn't make certain decisions that just don't make sense. Like, Rhea wouldn't just kill a bunch of children, unless they were, a different race. Just like, what? No, I'm kidding.
Warmongering Astrians approved.
We're cut
Also,
off
make
from the
sure
rest of the
the service-
platoon, and there are legionaries all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town, so we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Huey and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals and honor of the New California Republic with distinction. Ranger Teresa Lutz, out. They died for the Republic. I'll take that.
And you'll repair your guns, maybe?
Maybe.
Yes. Fulfill my autism, Kips. Yes.
Star squeal! Screams. Wow, that did fucking nothing. But now we have our service rival, Chatfish.
I knew some people that sneak murder some of the NCR just so they can take their armor to get on the monorail.
We already have some of the armor. It's not too hard to get it, though.
However,
I guess they're
I'm
speedrunners.
saying that because you could use that to get their service rifles.
We can always buy more.
Actually, you're going down to the gun runners soon, so they'll probably sell some good weapons for you. You're being attacked. And he died.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Goddamn Bethesda
There's
games.
Victor.
How did you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
It's good to see you again, Victor.
Yep. But this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Goodbye.
Now, out.
I don't like
Oops.
being followed, robot.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Bye, Victor. If you do follow him, he does go straight to Vegas, by the way.
Yep. Wow, bucket fish. Biggest. Don't waste your time with cringe. Spend your time with Kibs. You guys the same thing. Kibs.
Now Chatfish. Mangle particularly. Is straying close at rail 6.
Is what?
Straying close to rail 6.
Chatfish, R6. No poly squeaks, you know the rules. We're one of the few channels that hasn't fallen to cancer. Let's keep it that way.
It's time to die.
What are these?
You know it, I know it, you're gonna die.
They can't get up here, Squealy. I'm safe. And you know it. Don't lie to me, Squealy.
Tempt fate kiss. Move a little forward, you know?
They can't touch this. I'm just a kib.
You quick save, by the way. You are in Cazador country.
What's a Cazador? I don't
Imagine
remember these.
Imagine a death claw, but all the damage is poison.
We're fine. They won't catch up. We've losing them. We've losing them, Chatfish. It's too late, little bucket fish. Squealy betrayed you.
Bucket fish.
We'll unmark that quest for now.
Okay, says the bright side of trying to get back into BDO can just auto fish while watching Kibs. Says Cow.
Trying to get back into what?
BDO.
Oh, Black Desert Line. I don't know why, but like that game, I just could not. It was like the most blanketly corporate game I'd ever played. So it felt like to me, anyways. Like a complete.
It's a very monetized free-to-play RGB.
I already feel like games like this barely do anything with lore and setting. Already. Like it would only be oh god, because Fallout takes some use of its aesthetic, and the bare minimum at that too, which is nice, right? Why you want from Kip?
Talk to him.
But that game has like nothing. You look familiar.
Nothing.
Howdy, little lady.
What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm interested.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way.
Me and Ma didn't have much ever since my pa up and left.
Your father abandoned you?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out here, wandering?
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
It must have been hard growing up without a father.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
And what will you do when you find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
You sound like you should move on. Settle down, maybe.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Can't say that I do, sorry.
Well, it was worth a shot.
That's a mighty fine guitar you got there.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
Have you been playing long?
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
Goodbye.
So long, friend.
What's this, the child of the mysterious stranger?
He's relevant for later, and he has a unique gun on him. That's the mysterious revolver.
He's the son of the mysterious stranger.
He also, what is it? He's also related to a quest. Don't steal his guitar. That's related to the quest.
And Magmando's $5. I also wanted like BDO, but couldn't even enjoy the gameplay. Hashtag decision credit. We're capping it at like $20, by the way.
Yep. If you're already over $20 of decision credit, then we'll leave it there. But as of right now, it's stuck. The cap for decision credit is at $20.
Yep. And credit should exist for the sole reason of it makes us money.
It makes us money.
Just scream. When chatfishies are fat fishies are round and very yellow. They're like, that's very true, Kib. He is related to a quest on Benny's Casino to find talents for their show. Said Bagel Lad. I'm only at $5, says Animate Hangman.
Yep. You just gave the $5.
Little bucket fish, little chubby fish, and Chatfish was his name. Oh. They're big fat fish and they are small and they are very yellow. Something, something, something. They are big fat yellow fish. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba.
They have the squishy face. Do.
Chad just can't handle the bullying. They just haven't been bullied.
I'm going to cry again.
Well, you keep track of all the credits. We'll just write down their name as we would have fun.
I'm keeping track of it.
We'll make a separate like category off the side for that. It's basically normally to catch if in case the chatfishies miss something. I think I've been in here. I don't think I have.
Got good radio at least.
What's wrong, Chatfish? Can't defend yourself?
Remember there, I thought you said Chadfish, not Chatfish.
No, Chadfish. Look at him.
Who among you, Chatfish, are a Chadfish?
The Chadfish of today is Polly.
Paula Matthew.
Each day, the crown switches fish. As the Chadfish like, King, you dropped this.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, it's gross. Fuck.
What?
King, you dropped this. Shut the fuck up.
Hands on his crown.
What a cringe fucking saying. Also, you're extremely irradiated.
King, you dropped this. Schooly, I said it again.
Kid's more zoomer than I am.
Fuck, he got fucking clapped.
Clapped? Well. Well.
What's wrong, glowing one? You're never gonna touch Kib. Because you know why? You're dead. I've got Chatfish by the number.
Chatfish by the score.
Every day they wiggle more. Or wiggle less. Oh no, they're dead! Oh no, they're dead!
Oh. Kib canonically killed Chatfish.
They wiggle less. Each day I wiggle more. By the way, am I playing wrong for leaving radio always on? #TalkFund. Thank you for the donation. The reason why I don't is because it's hard to chat when doing it. It's more
Also,
relaxing.
Because I like singing along to it as well.
Yeah, Squealy actively makes you want it not on. Because Squealy will just make noises and ruin the music with his squealy, you know. Kibbs, why are you wearing a radiation stage? Oh, hi. He asks.
Because Kibbs wants to walk around instead of fast traveling.
Wow.
If Chatfish dead, then no more headaches, is ya?
The less Chatfish are alive is his head no longer has headaches. He's like, gosh.
Her head's just currently engorged. Just
Like
massive
veins
brain.
bulging. Like, Chatfish all dead, and he's like, is you feel okay now? It's yeah, okay. No longer will Chatfish disturb her thoughts. We are the Chatfish from Christmas past. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've got Chatfish by the bucket. Chatfish in the sea. Each day they wiggle less. Whoa, no.
Oh, my toes are cold. Oh.
And thank you for your generous donation.
Yeah. Did you actually make it so that they die, Kibbs?
You can't.
You can type in the console.
What?
Reload. Okay, before you activate that, go over there.
Oh, set the rockets to crash into one another.
There you go, yes.
Examine navigation data further out of curiosity. Examine the trajectories a little further. It looks like the computer is set to take a non-optimal route to the specific destination, the specified destination. You surmise with the minor alterations, you can plot a course that will take them about 12.5% closer to their intended destination. Do you wish to alter the rocket's course? Don't make the change.
You want to
set the rockets to crash into each other.
There you go.
No mutants. Our main does not like mutants. It's time for them to die. Enough news of your good work has been passed around that people like you. We just killed them all. And they're like, yeah, pretty good. Now, did one of them survive?
No, they're all dead.
Okay.
Now, exit that. Level up. Lockpick 75 is the goal, but you can leave it there for now.
Guns. There we go. Now what do we want, little squealy? Oh, dice.
Light the Power is good because it's related to the majority of the useful enemies anyway.
That's your Legion Brotherhood.
NCR Legion Brotherhood, and you fight NCR Legion for the majority of the game. Brotherhood's just a nice bonus.
Do fight the power then.
Well, never mind.
Yeah,
All
well,
right,
shut up, squeal wee. You little indecisive monkey. Now you
There's
sure?
good perks in this game, Gabs.
Are you sure none of them survived?
Yeah, they're all dead.
Yeah, but one of the rockets didn't explode.
It blew up somewhere else. I don't know.
No, it didn't.
Because I don't remember them ever landing or ever meeting them again.
I want to see Jason and his betrayed, scrunched up face as...
Well, he's dead, so suck it up. Likely speaking, they died on launch either way. But that one ensures that they die on screen. Viking Kiwi, that perk is to NCR, Legion, and Brotherhood. Not just NCR. Look it up! Does enemy acting? Okay. Fly me. Come fly with me.
NCR's the right path. Bring bureaucracy to the wasteland. Hothead fish, no. He just derps out and explodes. Chatfish by the bucket. Bucket fish by the chat. So I guess the same thing, but in different locations. Oh god.
Okay, the designers of the quest initially discussed the rockets that veered off course, and whether or not have it crash somewhere in the Mojave. However, they did not have the time or resources to develop the idea, and it was eventually cut. So no, they don't go anywhere.
Ripperoonie.
I think it's safe to assume that they're just dead.
Chatfish by the bucket, plopping around and wriggling around because they're so very yellow. They are yellow little bucket fish, kind of like goldfish.
It does amuse me when you piss off the NCR. They'll send a hit squad after you. They'll go, "Hey, you've been pissing off the NCR. Now, if you keep doing it, we're gonna kick your ass. For now, we're letting you off with a warning."
That's their fucking hit squad.
Yep. And after they do that, you kill them, and then you ignore them.
They never come again.
Well, they'll send more, but the idea is that they so fucking what? Have a good night, Rapier.
Goodbye, Rapier.
The Legion just send really tough fuckers after you. They don't really even give you a warning. These are like, "Hey, you pissed off the Legion. We're killing you now."
A merchant, good.
Traveling merchant.
Need anything?
Oh, it's got shit.
He does have shit. Bucket fish, no. Or maybe we can trade with that other Breck dude. Just Breck people.
Breck dude? Well, probably gonna have to wait till morning.
No, you are right. Dies. And thus the chatfish were round and yellow. Ooh, chatfish.
Hib is not good with numbers.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie May passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you.
That's my nice too. I almost feel bad from stealing from you. I'd like to buy all your remaining rocket souvenirs.
Really? I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, the day I'd part with them for such an incredibly low price, with so many other offers flooding in. But I like you. I think maybe it's time. All that's left is in the storage room here. You can buy the key from my store.
Let's see.
Go through the ammo. You need lots.
First, we need to empty our fucking inventory. Where Charger Pistol can go.
It is trash, but it's worth a lot of money.
Recompense from the Fallen is funny. We'll keep it. Sounds Pistol can go. That gun, keep it. Tire Iron, go. Pulse Mines, go. Lever Action Shotgun sounds cute and funny and adorable. Keep.
The RCW.
Should we get it? Rid of it?
Sell it.
First, we need to buy like all his ammo.
It uses the EC packs, but it's fucking useless. The grenades are actually quite useful though.
Yep, I'm selling them though to get bucket credit. Like bucket credit.
There's so much fucking money already.
I'm gonna buy all his ammo. Do you understand?
You also, oh, actually, See if you can get a medicine stick from him. I think he sells it. No, he sells panacea. Go to weapons.
Why?
There you go. That's a great fucking gun.
It's really
You can't afford it though.
like hell I can. Fixer.
If you ever get addicted anyway. Yes, I do. And you actually afford it?
Maybe.
You're getting there.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once.
Those are really good, but money is
Actually,
money.
No, wait. Plasma Defender. You're very close now.
Plasma rifle. And go. Sorry, recompense of the fallen. You're so memey and delicious, but you do 28 damage for no good reason.
Actually, the sawed off. You can sell the sawed off. Considering you're using another shotgun. Yeah, there you go. You can also sell your lever action revolt repeater because Panacea is an upgrade from that.
The Ultra Lux Chatfish. Like, they don't even know what it means. They're just fucking wigging out for no reason. Star Squeal.
Ultra Lux.
Grenade rifle. Bucket rifle.
Your repeater. Actually, you have a lever action shotgun and a caravan shotgun.
5 times 10. 45.
5 times 7.
That's more damage. That's better. We used to have money. Now, where's my little beep boop?
Go ahead and check out Panacea as well.
In a moment. Let's empty the AIs.
Oh, you're gonna sell all that too? Yeah. You can even use the big book of science that you have in there.
We can get a lot of our money back.
Sunset Sassafras. All your weapon repair kit.
Welcome back.
Squish it about gun, Nick.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Sure thing. It's guns, Leslie.
I can go.
Laser pistol, laser rifle, long fuse, the grenade rifle if you don't care for it.
Hold on to it for now. That can fix that.
Silence 22. Weapon trader gear. Make a fool of you. Crispy Bucky Bits. Mine too.
No.
Wine.
We're managing to wiggle back a lot of our money bucky fish.
Boom, boom, boom. Now you can start eating up all of his ammunition as well.
Oops, yeah.
Welcome back. Can I...
So we made as much money as we can back, and then we gotta spend more and make bowwits.
Bowwits. You can click the other direction to go straight to ammo, by the way.
Bucket fish screams, dies, squeals.
You want the 5.56?
I don't care about 9mm. Speaking of not caring about 9mm,
Benny's gun does use 9mm, and it's a decent pistol, but it's eh.
Yeah, we'll toss it.
That's 308. You need 308.
Wait, show how many?
You can sell 22 though.
Well, there is. That's good enough for now. Chatfishies.
Go ahead and take a look at Panacea. Now this is an improved hunting rifle.
It's actually like a model that doesn't look absolutely like potato.
Yeah. It's not as good as the brush gun, but you're not getting the brush gun until endgame, so you know.
You mean the chatfish gun? Shoots the little chatfish out and they nibble on people until they die.
Pretty sure it's just a gun. There's actually a lot of guns in games that do that.
Yep, they shoot little minions out and they attack people. Chatfish are having a hard time comprehending what the hell we're talking about. They're like, we don't really understand.
It's just a little bit silly. A little bit stupid.
Is that true, Chatfish? Are you stupid, or is he lying or squealy stupid? You too can decide today by tickling him. Like no other chatfish do. Also, remind me today we got a pre-schedule out next this entire week. I haven't gotten around to doing it because it's been so fucking... So much stuff. So much things to take care of.
Shit.
Yeah, pretty much. But at the same time, not quite. Like, it's kind of one of those yes and no situations. Those things. Why are they so goddamn fast?
They are very fast. You kind of want to VATS them because they're so fucking... They're so nippy. Be prepared to heal.
Oh, shit. Wow.
Make sure you loot them. Their poisons actually sells for a good bit. Nice.
We're just hunting bucket fish.
Now,
oh my god.
you get 45 experience for killing a baby. Welcome to the stream, Schluck. Engelbrecht.
Good little fat fishy.
Well, have fun at their meeting, Jeff D.
Good luck, little chatfish.
D.
Fuck me, bucket fishies. There we go. We popped them.
The fucking slow-mo cam. Remember, antivenom weighs nothing, so stock up whenever possible. And you can find some on legionaries. Well, you see, I don't care. I never use antivenom in this game. I just don't care about it. If I get hit by a Cossator, I just spam healing items and then move on.
Oh, shit on a brisket.
Nice. Oh yeah, we're getting to a strip soon. Go ahead and start raising your stealth, by the way.
What do you mean when we level Star Squeal?
Yes.
It's like Star
You'll want
Squeal.
it around like 50, just so you can get your weapons through.
All right, now I must resume our bucket journey. Come on, bucket journey. Can you believe it, bucket bros? Like, we can't believe anything because we fish and fish don't believe in anything.
We just round. So very round. I can't believe it anymore.
Believe.
I'm just a fucking balloon.
That's a drunk chatfish. Oh my god. This is an unfortunate thing for chatfish.
Yeah, I joined you at chatfish. Yeah. Well, he popped. What? He popped before helium. Helium. Is that real? Yes, helium.
Is that real? Like he scrunches his little chatfish up like, why?
What the hell is helium?
By the way, these are the bucketfish scientists. They got like little science outfits on.
Does helium? What does it do if you breathe it in?
Just okay. Viking Q does $5 say, so you're gonna do all the DLC? So long as chat makes every day while we play this game, yes, we will. That I promise you. And let's say chat doesn't. Chatfish can then donate for New Vegas DLC and other streams to make up. It's basically just making sure we meet our quotas. By the way, the quota will come down next week. So it will not be as high as it is now. This was just part of an experiment. Like last week. So far, the experiment is still going to run until the end of this week. I don't know. Unless chat really wants, we can run it to the end of the month, but that's up to you. I'm pretty satisfied with the results. I think that it could actually run to the end of the month. I don't know. Maybe I should. It doesn't need to be Matt, but I don't know. I don't know. What's a good pool of testing? When do you stop testing something?
Well, you tested them on the worst month of the year, Gibbs.
Yeah, I think that's honestly speaks volumes.
I think this is a good testing. 4 weeks is 4 weeks of test is good, in my opinion.
Okay, so just complete the month then.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that.
Unless you want to try for February as well.
Kib cut Wagyu Wine's wishes. Kib gonna fire Reguline for chat. And then they smile like, fire Wagyu Wine. Because they secretly hate Reguline.
These two are way too easy to amuse, says full Zadun.
You're just mad. You're mad because we can be happy. And you have to be sad. It's like, I don't want to be sad anymore. I want to be happy too. That's
Are you
good.
heading to Vegas?
Yeah. This better be the road that leads to Vegas.
Well,
that or my brain doesn't work.
You're heading north, so look at your map.
Yeah, New Vegas right there.
Okay. Yeah. Bam.
What are we testing? It's an experiment. Squealy's currently doing college-y things, right? He's learning to become a big kitten, right? So, in case Squealy doesn't, get the job, he's probably going to get a job, though. Probably. Which means Squealy will show up a little bit less, but he will still show up nonetheless. Sort of like Hands or, everyone else. It's basically pretending if, things fell apart for Squealy, if we could actually hire Squealy. Could Squealy have a survivable chance, at least?
Hello, ma'am.
Right, Squealy?
I hope you're doing fine today.
And it looks like Squealy, if need be, could be.
Yeah.
New Vegas with a B.
Drowned in carbon monoxide so I could live a quiet life. Very long name.
Sir Marhouse donates $5. Say, this is great background for doing my old English translations. Thank you for the donation. That's a very specific thing to be doing. Yes.
Yes.
Where are your parents, kid? Are you all alone?
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own.
Okay. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, I don't sell things, ma'am. I sell thoughts.
You sell thoughts?
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know, because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
What is your medicine and how do you take it off?
This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean.
You don't sell that junk behind you.
That's not junk. That's other people's thoughts. People had to think to make them, and the thoughts got stuck inside. I need other people's thoughts to fill my head when I'm not thinking myself. Otherwise, it's kind of empty.
I'll pay 100 caps to hear your thoughts.
Great. What do you want me to think about? I can think about you, here, or everywhere. What do you want?
Do you're thinking about me? That sounds very bad. Do you're thinking about everywhere? Do you're thinking about here? Let's see what Mia does.
Okay. Let me take off my medicine. Your face does the thinking. 2 to the skull, yet 1 gets up. Odds are against you, but they're just numbers after the 2 to 1. You're playing the hand you've been dealt, but you don't let it rest. You shuffle and stack. And a gamble. A gamble that may pay off, but how? Forecast? Rapidly changing conditions. A lot of thinking. Most of it in your face. It's almost shouting at me. Sorry if I said anything weird.
I might be interested in buying your headache medicine. How much?
Thinking hurts you too? Aw, I wish I could let you have the one on my head, but I can't. It hurts real bad when I don't wear it.
How do you know these things?
Oh, I don't know anything, ma'am. I just think it. And then I don't.
Goodbye.
See you later, alligator.
So, for reference, psychers are a thing in Fallout.
That's not psychers.
No, they're called psycher skips.
What?
They actually are.
Roast myself out there, Locke. Wait, where did 40K steal the word psycher from?
Let me see.
Because that means 40K stole another fucking property. I was like, maybe they did one thing right. Where do they rip it off from? What better setting or better IP? No, the standards are low.
It was a statute. It was established in Fallout 1 for psychers.
But Warhammer's pretty old too by that point.
Where did 40K get psychers?
Where do you think psychers were stolen from, Chatfish? Considering nothing 40K has is original.
Actually, let me look up the term psycher itself, because psycher is I think it's really relatively common.
What about psychic fish? Oh, psyfish. Psionic chatfish energy. 40K stole from Wabo Heinween, says Speeder Pig. I wouldn't be surprised. $40K never had an original idea. It's true. 40K is the My Little Ponies of science fiction. It honestly is. Every time any science fiction makes anything, it just adopts it. It's cringe.
Okay, psycher just means typically in science fiction.
Okay, it's like a real word.
A person who uses psychic powers.
Okay, so it's a real word.
For all intents and purposes, it's just another synonym for psychic.
Yep. So it's a real word.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to copyright that word.
At least in a wiki-dictionary. Don't know about like, actual.
My money is on Dune series. #suck. Yeah, they did like to steal like the God Emperor, the Navigator Guilds, the dangers of space travel. Thank you for the nation. See, it's one thing. It's one thing if you have an inspiration and you're like, that inspired me for that, and then you like pay an homage, or you more or less are like, yeah, that was an inspiration. It very much shaped our universe, something like that. Problem with Warhammer, the reason why it doesn't get that luxury is because they don't say that. You know what they say instead? They sue you, and then they try to copyright it.
And then they fail, because pauldron is a rather common word.
It's like in our setting, Illumine is based on a real word called Illumin. What does that mean, Squilly? What does Illumin mean?
Let me look it up.
See, you know what's funny is I actually forgot that Illumine was based on an actual word.
Because I'm thinking of illuminate, but I don't think it's the same word, same meaning.
Well, it's similar. When I long time ago, when kids first worked on the setting, when I was thinking about what to call them, because I didn't like the word mages or magi or stuff like that, I just thought it was dumb. Just like I didn't like the word mana. Like, I just didn't like mana. We don't have mana. We have something similar, but it's different functionality.
Okay.
Illumin.
Illumin, or illumine, or however you want to
the
pronounce
correct
it, is light up,
pronunciation is
brighten.
Illumin.
To light up / brighten.
Ilbram Harker, oh, thank you for the donation. I read that already.
Hello.
We.
Aluminum is a metal. That's a. I don't think
Hey there. Need anything?
Money bitch.
Sure.
But, and then she dies because I killed her.
Yeah.
Little scream.
Sent to hell. Screaming even.
Fixing things.
And remember, Chatfish. Jane Bino. Jane Bino. Also, use that big book of science.
I will. Slut.
Gives you 3 points, Diablo. Diablo.
I don't think I really picked up anything since.
You pick up some glands. Cazador glands, yeah. Gonna use the restroom. Gonna use the restroom and feed my dogs.
Okie dokie.
You need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody.
Just a little bit, Chatfish. Aluminum is a metal that's used on cans and other stuff. Yeah, sounds quick. Says Swept Walk in response to absolutely nothing because I have no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, but every sci-fi steals from dawn, just like every fantasy steals from Water of Wings. That's not entirely true. There are certain commonalities, though, to certain things, yes. For example, orcs, elves, and dwarves, if you use those archetypes and you use them in the way Lord of the Rings sort of crafted them, then yeah, you're kind of just not really innovating or taking any new ideas, because you're taking Tolkien's interpretations of elves, dwarves, and orcs, right? And parodying it, or using the common established things, right? Because that's one of the things that happens quite a bit, in fact. Like, if you see a setting of fantasy and I see orcs, I'm like, yeah, it was inspired by Tolkien. Normally. I think the Warcraft orcs are a little bit more unique, but again, they sort of squandered that, didn't they? They wasted that. They were slightly interesting, though. I don't remember about the Elder Scrolls orcs, but I do know that Warhammer's orcs are just, again, not very good. They're pretty bad. Basically garbage, you know? Not as bad as the Necrons, though. God fucking help me. The Necrons. Fucking worst race ever. Almost as bad and as uninspired as the Tau. God fucking help me. They're just Chinese. How fucking boring. Sir Mahaus, shall I say? Arrest min hlaford gawat hunin of Leodem Ufariatha. I don't know what that means, nerd. He's like, no. Thank you for the donation. Now translate. Snaps at him. He's like, okay. Okay. Listen, it's not a 1 hour tangent if I'm stalling for squealy. They stole the tech from the Wigan from Foundation, says Psycho Dad. Elbine becomes aluminum. Fallout 76 killed brain cells. Night Motorcyclist is dead on the inside. Those are just Musk's future kids' names. Oh no. Rip. Orcs are okay. Chatfish just don't want to engage with this. Fair enough. Chatfish like, no, yeah, we. They just wriggle. All right. I have some general questions for you.
Shoot.
Anything I should know about New Vegas?
They won't just let anybody into the strip, but you should be able to have a good time in Freeside itself. Just, keep a close eye on your caps.
Tell me about the fiends. See?
They're a bunch of crazies hopped up on all kinds of drugs. Apparently, they're using one of the old vaults as a hideout. The army should really get in there and wipe them all out, but I guess they've got more than enough trouble to deal with right now.
First my lords departed, hence from his people over the waves. Is that what you're translating right now, Sir Marhouse? It is, isn't it?
Marhouse.
Just a little bit. Little bit.
What is this gibberish?
I think that's Old English he's translating. I don't really know much about Old English or actual language when it comes to our linguistic history, mostly because I don't really get... I'm not super interested in it, honestly. Like, for a while there was a fleeting interest, but it was about as fleeting as until I was like, what if I did that in my setting? And then my autism basically took over my body, and then I never really put much more thought into it other than that.
It took over my body.
Pretty much. I was like, but I want to do it. And then I was like, no, I'm not going to do it because it's too autistic and that would be bad. And then I started doing it. What do you know about the NCR?
Their main base is right over there by the old airport. It's called Camp McCarran now. Some people like to paint them all as a bunch of bullies. Me? I'm glad they're around. They do what they can to keep things safe and orderly.
That's all I want to do right now.
All right.
2 more episodes. Goodbye. You know what? End of that conversation. Squealy started singing. Squealy is whatever happened to the Squealy that he used to know.
Squealy. We're almost there to do Vegas.
We are.
Do you remember these assets, Gibbs? I remember these assets.
It's like, I wonder what they were thinking when they made half this stuff, actually. Like, it serves a purpose, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know if they were thinking about it. Like, what is this? Like, why is it that? Why is
highway, Gibbs.
Why is it built over the ground? Why is there a pipe that runs here?
Actually, that makes sense, though, Kim. Highways do that in real life, Kim.
Do they?
Yes.
I've been all over this.
We do have highways that are just that are above things.
Yeah, but above things. This is above dirt.
Dirt.
And it leads the same place. Like, it honestly more money to build this than to make this into a road. Like, why? Like, when environmentally designed, like, what were they thinking when they built this road? Why is it raised up? Because in cities there are roads like this. Squealy is right, but Squealy is also not very right, because they're only like this in cities, where they're normally built over other roads, but here it's not. It's just floating over nothing. Like, it's nothing here.
Like, it goes over the sewage area. The sewage runoff. It goes over... I'll keep looking at the piping.
Yeah, but the piping can be built over.
This bridge was built later, but we can ignore that. I think there... Was there a river like running through here, probably?
Probably, but you wouldn't build that. You'd build it lower to the ground.
Yeah. Because it does descend later over there.
And the issue with the construction is I don't think it's actually thought out. There's not enough infrastructure in the area that really supports the need for this.
Typically, those kind of highways are built inner into the city. Like, you wouldn't see it way out here. You'd see it, like, closer to...
Yep, and it'd be inside the city or running in the city. Usually.
Yep.
Because, again, the reason why they do this is because the roads are too filled up and congested already. So they build a road over to help with congestion. It's a nonsensical road. Now that little monorail thing might make sense. I don't really know what that's connected to. It's connected to an air base and it runs somewhere else. But I've been to every state in the mainland, and I've driven over more land than most of our chatfish. Save for the trucker fish. I think the trucker fish are the only ones I've not driven as much as me.
Are you actually next to the gunrunners? Turn to your right, Kim. Yep, there's the gunrunners.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
I think chatfish must be tickled because I'm not giving good answers. They become weak and yellow. Like,
it's called interchange cabs. You see them all the time. Look for another freeway that intersects it. There would also be a lot of buildings nearby, but there's not a lot of buildings nearby.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Because this game is actually not to scale to an actual state.
Sorry, Blakester, but I've traveled more than your little incel body ever moved. He's like, no! As he's never gotten no share.
Feasibly speaking, all of the open world Bethesda games are way too small to actually be to be accurate.
Yes.
To their settings.
I think Cyberpunk was not bad. When it came to like its city in terms of its scope and size. Another one would be Grand Theft Auto 5. The city is actually quite believable in terms of its layout and its function and its design. However, I don't like either of those games.
Look, a hunting shotgun, kid.
They're all super expensive stuff.
Yes. Because the gunrunners don't actually have a they don't give any, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? They don't give a discount. They don't have any affiliation, so you don't get any discounts for them.
What about a service rifle?
They also sell ammo, by the way.
Yep.
Lots of it.
You don't need it right now. But I'll check now that it's squealy as asked.
Welcome, sir or...
Welcome, sir. Oh, man. This is where I spent all my gold on.
Gold?
From the DLC. You also sell combat armor, but you get combat armor really early around here.
I've been out of Minnesqueaka many times, Chatfish. And like I said, I've been to every mainland state. Chad's like, no fair, no fair. You travel over the state.
I've traveled much more than you ever will. It's just grumpy rat. Being a little grumpy rat that he is.
I don't know if I necessarily believe that. Depends on what you do for a living. To put it into perspective, the amount of miles the Kibbos has driven is retarded. More than most people. But not more than truckers, for certain.
For certain.
Without a doubt. Truckers are the only ones that really make sense. Anyone else, not so much. Mostly because there's just really no reason for you to drive as much as Kib. Having parents that are divorced and live as far away as they do, that made driving quite chaotic. So much so that my school faculty were even like, how the fuck do you do that? And I'm like, I don't know, I just do. Kind of have to, because, you know, otherwise I'd be late for school. Then you'd, like, fail me and stuff. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's pretty true. It's like, yeah, it is pretty true, isn't it? So maybe if Kib's a little late, you should cut him a little fucking slack.
Kib's actually go into the medical clinic. Yeah.
Where?
Okay. Right there. You literally walk right in the building. Turn to your left. This building.
Guard.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Wow. Do you
are
spill anything?
suffering from radiation poisoning.
Oh, that's what you want me to ask.
It'll be easy enough to purge all rads from your system.
Here's the caps.
All right, this will only take a few minutes.
Goodbye.
Take care.
So,
all right,
implants, those are your money sink for the game.
Why?
Because they're fucking expensive.
Why would I use them?
Because they give you free stat ups.
Back home, we don't waste time. I really have more important things to
do. Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan.
Welcome back,
You can
Jeff D.
find her over in the main office.
So what's next for you? Animate Acumen does just a woman has to clarify her position. What woman?
The lady that you just talked to, Kip.
We have to have her clarify. Better put her down. So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
What are the rules of caravan? Goodbye.
I'll see you around.
My hand itches.
She's still injured, by the way.
The guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Evening.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work.
I'm
Yeehaw.
afraid we have no current openings
Nah.
for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
Aren't you a mysterious stranger? Who are you?
My name's Hostler, Don Hostler. Can I help you with something?
Who are you?
I already told you I'm Don Hostler.
Is there any work to be had here?
You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work for hire.
Goodbye. Silence.
Hey.
Wow. Savages at the caravan, Chatfish.
It's a little painful once you start to notice all the same voice actors.
Well, yeah, that's the problem with all the Bethesda games. That's the problem with a lot of, not just Bethesda games, but RPGs in general. BioWare has that problem. And it's expensive to get different VAs and quality test them and shit like that. Like, I get the reason why. Which is why anytime a game has nothing but unique voice actors and actresses, it's normally a pleasant surprise or a pleasant little treat fish.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady? Welcome to Freeside.
And then they get the celebrity voice actors and fuck it up that way.
Enter Freeside, but there are buildings over here, squeeby.
Like, but enter Freeside or do something else.
Do something.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
This gentleman
Oh, yeah,
and I
that
were
guy.
just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease? You hire a king. We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps.
Or I need a bodyguard here.
Freeside's a little dangerous for people traveling alone or in small groups. You go without a guard, you're rolling the dice. You know? You must be new. Your tune will change. Trust me.
Well, Chatfish, should we hire a beady guard? We don't want no beady guard.
I don't know if the king has a this king specifically has unique dialogue if you use them.
You have unique dialogue. It's like, get free hunting shotgun near the barn northeast of the Vargas truck. Our truck, says the Enclave. That seems pretty far away from here, brother. He's like, yeah. Now Chatfish must figure it out. They must decide if this man is worth his metal, or in this case, caps.
Oh, for this game's economy Stone Age, yeah, money does grow on trees.
Money does.
Breaking the economy for New Vegas is fucking easy. Money is basically free.
Literally, you can go to any building you've been in, pick up everything, and sell it. And just fast travel and do that, and you'll just get stuff. If you're lazy and you don't even want to try to figure out how to cheese it.
I was just mentioning to Kibbs that the implant store is essentially a money sink.
To prevent little Chatfish from becoming too wealthy. Like, no!
Just that, technically speaking. It's for the players that have already bought everything and don't need money anymore.
Boom, 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 boobity bitty bitty bitty. Chatfish are deciding. They lean on the party of no.
Reggie, the commie confirmed.
Reggie should be destroyed at once. Just okie dokie.
I'll be the funny kind of commie. The spice commie.
The what? The what?
Like, I'm going to the one place capitalism has not corrupted.
Spice! And he does that like autistic thing. Spice! And like
He's
looks
doing
up.
that. He's doing that because he's trying not to laugh.
Oh my god, Chatfish, you all will be tickled to death. Like, no! All right, well, Chatfish, vote. I think it's leaning on the side of no so far, but it still can go either way. Gibbs needs to take a sweet peek. Sweet peek.
Gibbs is fat. He is dumb. He is a small platter. Bring him, bring him, bring him, bring him. Breaking economy in Fallout, laughing in Fallout 4, humble water merchant. Like, you don't even need to literally grow your money like you do in Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is... The economy is so easy to just fuck with. Making actual, like, money farms, in your case, like, the water distilleries, is kind of pointless, really. And it's really due to the quest design of Fallout 4, where they want you to do complete like as many quests as possible. So they just shovel rewards onto you. And so you're just looking for a place to actually throw all your money to. Throw all your money at.
Oh, 4 is kind of special. I remember never really having a problem with caps before. It was mostly Chatfish's fault.
Like the only things that added up were expensive in Fallout 4 were the named legendary items, but they were also shit legendary items is the problem.
Whoa!
Like you were just better off grinding the legendary item off of a guaranteed spawn Deathclaw.
Money becomes pointless is sad, says Rujin Zundas. Yes, you'll be sad. Alright, Chatfish have decided no. Not surprising, considering he wasn't good at pitching himself. Oh my god, are those little buckies? Lol.
Yep. Tasty Buckies.
You know what I like about this?
What?
You can just take an item off a shelf, right?
Yep.
Go around a corner to a place where they can't see you. Crouch. And then take it.
Do you know why they do that, Gibbs?
Why?
Because in Oblivion...
Oh, he knows.
If you pick up an item and do that, they will,
Need some grub?
No, he was scared of someone else attacking. Because in Oblivion, if you pick up an item using like the E,
At least until an hour.
it will actually cause the NPC to go hostile and consider you stealing.
They should.
Crispy Bucky bits and squirrel and Bucky on a stick. But the problem with that, Gibbs, is that if you
should
move something,
they should.
It's
Merchants
considered
in this,
an infraction.
you know, merchants should be aggressive. Like, think about it. Like, these merchants, like, you're in a fucking post-apocalypse. I feel like people stealing shit is gonna be like more common, especially in areas with not the best law.
Oh, and the guards in Oblivion also teleport, which is my favorite thing.
Let me see.
Where's the thug? Nice.
Chatfish.
You know how you were told to never go into a dark alley? Well, the entirety of Freeside is a dark alley.
New meat merch.
Long pig.
Now available for purchase. I tried to pick it up.
Fucking rad roach.
There. Now he sells dead people too.
If I remember correctly, there's actually a kid chasing a fucking mole rat around here.
That one?
Or was that just a giant rat? I think so. Yep, there's the kid that was chasing it.
Thanks, lady.
Thanks, lady. No problem.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
I want to kill that kid.
For all your shopping needs, man.
He's actually good at his job, and there's a annoying little advertisement. Oh,
Stop at Mick and Ralph's, ma'am. Ma'am. It does.
You hear about that band of crazy old ladies running around? I hear they're real vicious when they mug folks.
The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want a drink. The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want a drink.
The king.
I disabled that kid with console commands. This can be arranged. It won't kill him though. It'll just knock him out.
Like disabled.
Does that actually work?
Well, go up to him.
To Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Hold still, child. Huh?
No, can't kill him. Disable, literally. Yep. And he's gone.
I banished him to the Shadow Realm.
Because guess what? Every time you enter Freeside from that door, you'll heal that fucking kid.
Fucking I'm making he no longer exists, chatfishies. Boop.
Good.
Well, Chatfish, that child was banished to the Shadow Realm. How does Chatfish feel about
There's
this?
also a little kid around here that sells you the target locator for the gun.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Who's that?
The last person stupid enough to follow me down this.
Look who's in that alley. You! Next!
Picking fights with people that you shouldn't be picking fights with.
Next! Oh, nice.
Nice whiff.
I whiffed it.
Loser.
Boom. I kind of don't like the fact that the legs and shit blow off because it makes the gun feel so anemic. Like it doesn't.
Anemic?
Yeah, because it feels like
anemic.
It makes it feel like anemic because it's not. It's not the thing that's causing that to happen. It's just it's a calculation. Yeah. You know, look at the bad boys and the SOS.
I just thought blowing this was funny because whenever you shot someone, they just explode.
It is funny, but it makes guns feel a little dumb. I don't find that kid annoying, to be honest. Well, he's gone now, so he won't be annoying anymore. So, Chatfish have no comment about the kid getting yeeted. Like, Chatfish think that the kid deserved it.
Wow, a kilo 9mm.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies. Goodbye.
Bye.
What a grungy little apartment.
That doesn't belong to you.
You weren't hidden yet, Gibbs. You're shit, you know that, Kim.
That's what you get for taking it back. Now put the book down.
He's not going to.
Fuck yeah. And how am I a little shit? All I wanted was rightfully belongs to me. It's like literally doesn't belong to me. Give me your stuff, your things.
They're mine.
It's time for you to go to bed. Yeah, it's going pretty good. How about you just, you know?
Are you gonna try to kill them, Kim?
No. Just chilling, you know, managing the shop, you know, as you do. Knocking their shit over, as you do.
Hello.
Like, just imagine this behavior, right? Sometimes you don't need to imagine. Maybe you've seen this.
I thought you were RPing as our main kid. Come on.
Like, just somebody throws all this shit on the ground, you know?
No, kids, you have to rationalize why Armin would go into someone's business and start throwing this shit off the shelves.
She wouldn't. But the thing is, like, what I want to point out is that I wish they would react.
But rationalize it, kids. I want you to rationalize it.
Armin's a little thirsty.
She's just throwing bottles around looking for water.
She's distracting them from all the vodka she's stolen because she's a little bit of an alcoholic.
Hey, buddy, spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
I like his name.
Are you listening to me?
Oh, that's rich.
You're not exactly my type, no offense. No, I meant I could give you a tip. Earn my money, so to speak.
What kind of tip?
You look like you're new around here, so I'm sure I know all sorts of things you'd find useful. If not, well, it's only a cap. So what do you say?
Sure, here you go.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
Sure, here you go.
Caught a rumor the other day that some of the clientele over at the Wrangler have been making some rather strange requests. Stuff like weirdos wanting the services of ghouls and such. I almost have half a mind to volunteer myself, sexy beast that I am. I got more where that came from. Want another?
Sure, here you go.
The Omertas, one of Mr. House's 3 families, run a casino called Gomorrah on the Strip. If you thought the Wrangler was something, you owe it to yourself to go there. I got more where that came from. Want another?
Sure you go.
Have you been to Mick and Ralph's yet? They run a store just down the street and sell some things you might not expect. That one was pretty good, right? How about another?
Sure you go.
So,
I probably don't have to tell you that Freeside's dangerous, but you might want to think twice about hiring one of those guards at the gates. They're not all saints, is all I'm saying. What do you say? Want another tip?
Sure you go.
The chairman run a casino on the Strip called The Tops.
I'm curious how many
It's
dialogue
a
lines he
pretty
has.
classy place
Okay.
by all reports. I haven't been there myself, but I hear security there is kinda tight. What do you say? Want another tip?
Sure you go.
There's a guy out on the main drag who sells secondhand adventuring gear. He's got an okay selection. But where does it come from? What do you say? Want another tip?
He kills adventurers. Sure you go.
At the northwest end of Fremont Street, you'll find the Silver Rush. It's run by a rather scary family called the Van Graffs. These are not people you want to mess with. But if lasers and such are your thing, the goods they sell are second to none. I got more where that came from. Want another?
Sure you go.
Drugs are everywhere in Freeside, and even people you might not expect have become addicts. Jacob Hoff, for instance. That man was a brilliant chemist before he picked up the habit. Now, just another junkie. That King Pacer's a fan of Jet, too. Though I heard one of the followers talking about it being dangerous for him. Something about his heart. Do yourself a favor and stay away from that stuff, okay? I got more where that came from. Want another?
There you go.
The Strip is run by the 3 families, who owe their allegiance to Mr. House. When he first showed up, he gave the local tribes the choice of working with him or getting the hell out of his way. Given how things turned out, I know which way I'd have gone. But hindsight's 20/20, right? What do you say? Want another tip?
Sure you go.
People in Freeside generally fall into one of 2 categories. Those who've been here all their lives call themselves locals. When people from the NCR and other places started pouring in, the locals began referring to them as squatters, and the name stuck. The locals blame the squatters for the scarcity of resources in Freeside, and the squatters blame any act of violence against them on the locals. They're both right to some extent, and violent outbreaks between the 2 are all too common these days. That one was pretty good, right? How about another?
Sure you go.
I heard something about a town south of here being attacked, but details are sketchy. All I know is there haven't been any refugees showing up here, which means either the attack wasn't too bad, or it was very, very bad. What do you say? Want another tip?
Sure you go.
I've heard people passing through mention some kind of underground fights pitting creatures of the waste against one another for sport. And when I say underground, that's their word I'm using, not my own.
Oh my god, Chatfish, he's a little traitor, kill him. Sure you go.
While everyone knows Mr. House runs New Vegas, no one knows the first thing about him. He just sort of showed up a few years back, and everything you see around you is the result. Just who in the hell is he? I got more where that came from. Want another?
Sure you go.
Northwest of the big Freeside sign is a casino called the Atomic Wrangler. It's not as fancy as the ones on the Strip, but there's still plenty of excitement to be found there. I got more where that came from. Want another?
Sure you go.
There's a rumor that a huge army is camped to the east, massing to attack the NCR. Like that'd ever happen. Who in the world could stand up to the NCR and win? What do you say? Want another tip?
The tips are getting kind of shitty.
You might not look it, but Ralph for Mick and Ralph's is no slouch with a keyboard. I've heard he's helped reprogram several robots in his time. I got more where that came from. Want another? Mention the NCR and people around here get a little on edge. There's talk that they're going to take over all of New Vegas. It doesn't help that they've got military camps all over the place, and more troops pour into the area daily. What do you say? Want another tip? There was a rumor a while back that the White Glove Society was really an all-ghoul gang, which is why they wear those weird masks of theirs. What do you think? Would I look good in a mask? Maybe I'd make more caps. What do you say? Want another tip? Traders have been griping for a while now about I-15 being too dangerous to travel. I'd steer clear of it unless you're armed to the teeth. What do you say? The NCR used to run a prison to the southwest, but something happened a little while back, and now all you'll get is hard looks if you ask about it. What do you say? Ever hear of the gun runners? They sell just about every kind of firearm you can imagine, and some you probably couldn't. That one was pretty good. Saw a strange thing the other day. The king took that robo-dog of his over to the old Mormon fort. Weird thing was that the dog was flipping out and had to be restrained by a few of the king's men. Hope he doesn't get loose. That one was pretty good, right? How about another? In the area between the north and east gates is the old Mormon fort, where the followers of the apocalypse have set themselves up. The followers aren't a bad bunch, and provide healing and supplies to the people of Freeside as they can. That one was pretty good. Have you tried going to the Strip only to be stopped by those big metal murder machines? Happens every day around here. But if you know the right people, you can get through the gate without being a rich man. What do you say? East of Freeside, there's an old Air Force base, judging by the road signs. No one knows for sure what's in there, though, on account of anyone approaching the place getting violently blown up. That one was If you've been around the Kings...
He's got quite a bit, doesn't he, Scully?
Yes.
How many do you think?
He has a lot. I think he's going to go into detail with every quest that's in the area.
A few months ago, Pacer pissed off the Van Graff family big time. No one knows.
We haven't even spent 100 caps yet, Squealy. We've got 1,000 caps to go.
No.
Squealy.
His name is Rotface Brown, and he looks like Haynes.
I've heard the Garretts over at the Atomic Wrangler are having a hard time collecting some money owed to them. An enterprising person like yourself might be able to make some caps helping them with their little problem. What do you say? Want another tip?
What do you say, Chatfish? Want another tip? Chatfish.
I like to imagine that Hans is a ghoul.
Yes. It's ants. Here go ants.
Things have generally been bad here for the squatters. The people who came here hoping for a better life and just got stuck. But lately, the mood has changed. The squatters seem to be a bit more optimistic. I wonder what happened. What do you say? Want another tip?
I think it's you. I think it's because I'm giving you caps.
A traveler that passed through here not long ago told everyone he met that there's some kind of plant paradise to the west, where food is abundant. All the people foolish enough to listen to him and head out that way never came back. That one was pretty good, right?
Now it's referencing the vault.
Oh, it's over.
That's it.
I understand.
Apparently, according to chat, there was cut content where he would use all the money you gave him to go buy a nice outfit and then get mugged and killed in the street.
That's funny. Someone does not say, sure, here you go. Spider pigs. Lost art. Sock fund. Kraut. Thank you for the donation. Can I buy that gun from you? You look tired. Maybe I should take a break. Maybe we should take a break.
Yeah, it's time for me to sleep now. Good night.
Get up, Stacy. I didn't say you could sleep. I said he could sleep.
Max can't even hit me. He's so dumb.
Okay.
By the way, that kid has the target locator for the Archimedes.
This one?
Black kid. Black kid. You need to be hidden, Kips.
You were detected by a companion.
No, not him.
Hey, anything going on?
No.
Run away. Run away.
Fuck off.
Give it to Edie, actually, so he can't take it.
That's a terrible exploit, Squealy. That's a terrible exploit. You should not have told me that. Oh no, Chatfish have started a new trend. Serpent darts another dollar. Sure, here you go. So, hashtag spider pigs lost art. Hashtag sockfun, hashtag kraut. Thank you for the donation. Squealy can keep that open in case he's feeling a little autistic for $20 or something. You're gonna be. Thank you for the donation.
Do speech phones. We have Twitch between them.
Recompense of the fallen service rifle. Hold on.
It's the which gun is it? It says Archimedes thing on it. Looking for it.
Maybe it's not a gun yet.
Oh, maybe you can't take it without. Oh.
But we have it. We have it.
Well, drop it on the ground, maybe.
How?
I don't know.
Where is it? Squee-wee.
It's in your inventory.
What's it called, Squealy? You have to tell Kib now.
Close your inventory and look at it.
Yeah, we're looking at it.
You're not in your inventory. You're in the swap over menu.
Yeah, and this is our inventory.
Some things don't show up, do they?
No, that's not possible. Stars go. What's it called, Squealy?
It's a gun. So.
Squealy.
Archimedes.
Catfish.
Gun.
Attack, Squealy.
It's called the Euclid Sea Finder.
What's under?
Should be a weapon.
But it's not.
It's a unique weapon.
Okay, maybe we'll let the kid have it back so he can buy it.
Looking for a fix, man? Have a look, baby.
Reach for the sky.
Yeah, he took it back.
Can I buy that gun for you?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy.
It's worth 1,000 caps to me. My barter is too shit. It's worth 1,000 caps to me.
You mean it? Wow. I bet me and Stacy can get something real cool at Mick and Ralph's with that.
Watch out! Watch out!
I have to make.
Bug coming at you.
Where? He's like, oh. No. What the fuck? What the?
You missed.
What the fuck?
Because of the fucking animation kit.
Oh my god. Come here. I'm just gonna put you down.
This is why people use the VATS so much.
Detected means he detects us? I don't know what we just got.
Oh, they're fucking. He took a bunch of rocket souvenirs gifts.
Listen, chat, I'm not stealing.
Why though?
I gotta make my money
It's
back somehow.
all useless.
Yes. But you understand how the economy works.
Only some things that you have value can.
That's okay. Shotgun spread of things. They're gonna be like, why are we buying all our fucking things back? I was like, don't worry about it. Clever kibbing.
Old man. Dying. If you talk to Mick, and I think you have enough, if you have enough,
Hey, what can I get you?
Wish it was like a recent looted thing.
Oh my Johnny. I'm gonna go check on my dogs. I'll be right back.
Okay, you're allowed. He said, thank you, Kib. And then he waddles. Thup, 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 thup. You know, because he does that, chat. He fucking waddles. He's just a little waddler. Just waddling around, chat. Ah, just waddling.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns. For general supplies.
How's business? I meant to see, what do you have for sale? Bucketfish, bucketfish, bucketfish. All right, bucketfish. Bucketfish. Like my chatfish. There was never a fish like my bucket fish. Wow! Amazing! No, I'm selling things. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous, chat. Miscellaneous.
Okay, my dogs were okay. However, my grandpa,
He's dead.
Made himself coffee, but with no mug, and then burned himself, tossing out the coffee that went into the drain.
Fucking tard. Oh my god.
Old man.
Old man problems apparently. Fuck.
You should have seen his face when he was like, ah, when he burned himself.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I was able to steal some things and sell them back to him. But like 20 caps worth of things.
Exactly. Yeah.
There was never a bucket fish like my chatto fish. Maybe if you weren't a catato fish, we wouldn't have this problem. What the fuck is a catato fish?
Are you gonna do free side quests, or are you gonna do things around free side?
I think I accidentally waddled outside.
You did.
Where's the king's place?
You need to actually go further into free side. Yeah. To your left, I think it. No.
It's the right star squeal.
Then you need to go.
There was never a bucket fish like my catato fish. That's enough vowels. That works. Give you special test working.
Okay, you want to go into the bus station doors behind you. Behind you, to the right.
Johnny Chatfish. The kings. This is where all the important things are.
Yep. The other side is just supposed to house the like additional things, so that loads well.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings. Got it?
Yes, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I'm new in town and wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
It's a beep boop Borkum.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Why are you so interested in this?
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Bucket fish. Like, wiggle in the bucket. They wiggle in it. You just grab
As far
them.
as local gangs go, the kings aren't bad.
As far as
Especially
gangs
for the
go, they're
Aqua.
pretty fucking tame. So at
Yeah.
least from what I can see.
Compared to the rest of the other like bandit gangs and fucking groups in Fallout, they're pretty chill.
I got bucket fish, that jingle, jingle,
You're going the wrong way, by the way.
jingle. You know why, Chatfish? Chat. Do you know why you jingle jangle? Think about it. Do you even remember? Some of them are like thinking.
We jingle jingle. Whoa.
Chatfish are
So
pondering their
if you
fate.
had high perception in medical, you could actually. This could be very funny, but you don't. So I wonder how it's gonna go.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Blows his brains out while he's walking. Reports back to the king. He's dead.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services.
Not that I ever need their
I'm
services.
too fucking cool.
Don't let them scare you. They don't outnumber you 5 to 1, you'll be fine. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
It's all an act.
Mm-hmm.
To make it look like it's dangerous. So you use his services again.
He even has a faster movement speed for this part.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Hey, you only fired 3 shots, and there are 4 guys over there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or you just faked the whole thing to drum up a repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
You should give me all your money or I'll tell it and stuff. Our mate's suffering after you.
Stay close. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
I like how dumb the fail dialogue is. Edison?
Creature reveals the thug is still alive and merely pretending to be dead. Like, you remember this because this happened to you yesterday. You get because you women Brazil doesn't mean it happens all the time.
Here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Now we snitch on him. But first he blows his fucking brains out for trying to lie to us. No,
well, I don't know if the king will be okay with that.
Yeah, I don't think the king is that kind of man. Uh-huh.
I think they run off and accidentally alert the Securitron sometimes and then die that way.
Neither of them hostile. But I can tell you for sure they're dying now. Oh, he's hostile.
Yep. They're getting their ass kicked by the local old man.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
I don't want to go past the greeter.
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier? I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher, how did you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. This sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
My God. Crier, what was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Wrong place at the wrong time, if you ask me.
Yeah, shit indeed happens. I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
You said escort, like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man whore.
So you got paid for sex.
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Gunfire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
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 Interesting little story. He's talking about his dick. Yes.
It's all other kind of heat. Name is Old Man. Been living in Freeside since I was young, man. Says Blake.
Blakefish. The call to the grabies in chat is growing.
Greenify them, chat. I know you want to.
It's too late. The grabies have taken over. It's a gravy revolution. It's over, Chatfish. The grabies have the high ground. Like, how did this happen? They got like little sticks. They bonk the green fish. Just give them baps on the head whenever they try to climb up. Oh no!
The gray beard, says Blake.
The age of the gray fish has arrived.
What's up?
What do you have for me?
Oris is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Words come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll head right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Some bucketfish information. Bucketfish information. It's a gray day. Get Theta in there. Even Beano's become a gray bee. Rise of the gray fish, says James.
Bluebee, if you will.
A gluebee? We're gonna call them gloobies?
A bluebee. For mods that have mods that don't have the memberships, yeah. Bluebies. Oh yeah, the followers. It always weirded me out that the main girl has a mohawk. With like a pinned mohawk.
That's kind of weird.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
Your voice is far too young for the body you possess. The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
So the kings are kind of like vigilante gang.
Yep. Maybe he's a boob kid, you know? Very old, but has a young voice.
Yeah. Dinosaur fuel. What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it. Sad to say.
Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys. Young, too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
I had to get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did, and anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps, thanks.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Damn. Right in the star squiggles. See, things, anytime I try to say that about Fairbear normally retorts and doesn't stand there. That's why I think that those character interactions aren't probably normal. That's why Rhea should say that about, like, she means well, but she's a bit as dumb as a twin-tailed fucking piggin. Piggin?
It was, and I just like, what the fucking piggin?
What's a fucking piggin? So one of the birds we're working on for the Portaperia, it's not a twin-tailed piggin, it's called a twin-tail. But I kind of want to call it a twin-tailed piggin now. I'm kidding, that's terrible.
You can tell like the small version of it, a piggin, you know?
It's to replace the pigeon.
Maybe it's got like a little wonky nose in it, you know?
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Both. The local men were attacked by soldiers. One of them was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon Fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Someone or something. That's kind of retarded.
Is that wrong? She's pacifist.
We should do the optional part first, because that might get us some extra information.
The only problem with this quest I have is that it's a back and forth, walking back and forth quest. It's funny. It's got good dialogue. But you do have just to walk back and forth from the fort to...
Yes. This is something that... It's a problem in a lot of RPGs, and imagine Chatfish, right? Because this is a problem that we face making our little VGM game, right? VGM game. Like, you need to think about, like... Okay. This quest, it kind of makes sense they have to go back and forth because that's the narrative. But that's, as far as game design, that's actually bad game design. So how can you, chat, restructure this quest to keep it being interesting, but without the back and forth?
I would send one of the...
Wait, let Chatfish answer that.
Rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You know already, Squealy.
I actually have a good idea for this one, kid.
You might. You can save your idea for if Chatfish don't come up with a similar one. We'll answer ours too, but let Chatfish get a turn. Chatfish just sit there and they look, sad. They don't say nothing. You need medical supplies? Do you know anything about the NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little.
Oh,
A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. And what about it?
Look at her mohawk. Look at her hair.
The king thinks those troops have been attacking locals. Can you tell me anything else about them?
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Things seem pretty rough here in Freeside. I think that's everything we got out of her. John Adams says, via having a warner assigned to you that reports for you, allowing you to go to the next location. That's a way to do it. Shulk says, yeah, use your Pip-Boy phone by so you don't have this problem. Yes, but we're not talking about modding out the problem. We're talking about, like, how would you redesign the quest to deal with the problem, Chad? Right. That's thinking.
Can I say what I would do now, Kib?
Yes, you may, because at least we gave Chad a chance to chime in.
I would have the king send Pacer along with you, so you're talking to Pacer the whole time, instead of going back to go speak with the king.
Mm-hmm. And he basically acts as your liaison. Yes, you get less interactions with the king, but you're not spending so much time going back and forth, and you stay out in the field. That is, again, a better way to handle it. It's a much better solution than the back and forth.
Because the reason why I want to send Pacer is because Pacer is one of the few characters that are in the Kings, and also someone that is often antagonistic. So you get an idea of why it's not the Kings aren't the best gang, but they're still better than what NCR is doing in Freeside.
Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you...
Horny? Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? Check out the anti-section.
God damn these little markers. They're misleading the kid.
Well, look at the local map, kid. So go back through that. Go back through the door. Gab.
Star squeal.
Now, don't go through that one. Go around to the right. So I've actually gotten a bit mixed up on this quest as well. There's actually a whole area around on the other side of this.
Star squeal. Russian says, get a list of quests, objectives that you turn in all at once or one at a time if you want to play Walking Sim, the game. He says words in his little chatfishing accent. Hello.
Hello.
Shalom.
They're troopers, but they're not wearing armor, so we're
Hold on.
quiet.
What's the password?
I don't know.
I guess you're not getting in here then, are you?
Yeah.
Hold up. What's the password?
I'm here to see Major Kieran on urgent business. Please let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Morning.
That's your trooper, Elizabeth Kieran.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Do you serve food to the locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Yes, but I was afraid he wouldn't get served.
You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret.
What?
Yes? Was there something
Lie,
else you needed?
Gibbs. Oh, okay. Do you serve food to locals as well? Why do you serve locals? Thanks for food.
Oh, scroll down, kid. That's the one you want to do.
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
What happened?
Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Option from the king. The NCR previously sent an envoy. Bucketfish. Let me do that. I'm really excited. To be honest, the NCR's expansion being too fast and chain of command not being vetted from corruption is why in Fallout 5 I expect the NCR to be defunct or much smaller.
They would not be defunct.
The NCR is not going to be defunct because that's the narratively the NCR is the new America. Like they're going to become it. They're setting them up to be narratively.
Well, does it ever go back to the NCR? No. They're Bethesda. They're
Yeah, no, the only one that's gonna only one's gonna progress the restoration of America storyline is gonna be Obsidian or the original people, yeah.
Because
Bethesda is Bethesda's also set in their ways of viewing that America is gonna be forever in apocalypse mode.
It's more profitable if it is.
I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
What's my sense worth to you? I still think he should know about it. You're right. He shouldn't be bothered with rumors. I still think he should know about it.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
And that's why I want him to be.
He sabotages it. He tries to frame you.
Well, he was already a part of it.
Soldier boys yet?
The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said something was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King.
There you go.
We've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Hey.
Head to the train station in the northwest. Negotiate.
Like the quest would just make more sense if Pacer was sent along with you. That's why I would add him to it.
Because then he'd start to be fishy. He might try to mislead you. He then might try to, if he fails to mislead you as you uncover more of the truth, he then might just try to do what he did there and try to buy you out or threaten you. You know what I mean? Because it'd be a great way to do it. Because the king, from the king's perspective, would send Pacer with you. Because what'd be interesting about that is that he'd be like, okay, Pacer's my right-hand man. I can trust him with this mission, you know? And he'll make sure that you actually deliver.
Make sure you talk to Pacer as well.
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
Everyone else is dead. Do not.
Hands where we can see him.
Yeah.
Draw a weapon and we will fire.
One of the few occasions where if you actually have a weapon out, you get shot.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Now that should have been a bit more dialogue, because without the, like, what's weird with the context information, they just got attacked. And their envoy from their point of perspective has been attacked. And now somebody's come here and saying that, no, he wants to work with you. That just doesn't sit right.
It feels like this had cut content.
These guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
He's eluded his men.
It doesn't matter who Bethesda hires. They're not gonna ensure quality.
Yes.
Their business, like their practices, their formula, they just need to be. They keep acting more laissez-faire every time.
Wow, Squilly. Big word for Squee.
It's not a large word, I think it's just a French word.
It is a French word.
I don't like French. French are bad.
Screams for some reason.
Kibbs is French. You heard it now.
Aerith is French. That's why she's so tight. Just what? This is wrong.
Nice bug yet.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
From the king.
From the king. All right. What do we want? Barter?
No. Do you want to get into Freeside? Not Freeside, to the strip for free?
We have armor, don't we, that we can blend?
Yeah, but you can do it for free at the gate.
How?
Science. Okay, go ahead and invest all your points of the science. Okay, with the magazine, you can turn off the security guards.
Oh my god, that means people can just waddle in.
Yep. Well, they turn off for you anyway.
All right, Chatfish.
Game-wise, they still shoot anyone else that goes there.
Chatfish must decide if they want the king's dog. I think you can ask for it.
Rex, no, he'll give you Rex just so you can take care of him. However, Rex does replace Eddie.
Replace Edie. That's the new question. Chatfish must decide. Chatfish are whoa, 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 whoa. They make noises. You know, they just do that.
Yeah. I never tell.
What's up?
Oh yes, I need to give them access to that. The artists after the stream. We need to make the artists that are part of the team and other people have access to the channel assets so that all art can be archived for Chatfish so they don't have to wait for me.
Yep. Rex is a good quest.
It's time, Chatfish.
I don't think Rex is a very good companion, but he is Robo-Dog.
Hey man, what are you up to? Later. What's going on?
I think that's Butch's voice actor.
Saw a guy try to rush through the south gate a few days ago. Nothing left but dust, you know.
I don't think so.
What's up?
Squeewee. woman could be 5 out of 10 once she starts speaking with a French accent. She'll be an immediate 7 out of 10 for me. Yeah, it's like, oh, hello, or whatever is in French. I don't know how to do a French accent.
Okay.
And then Chatfish just grapes her. Chatfish just grapes.
Just plap, 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 plap. She stinks and smells of cheese.
She stinks and smells of... Currently, it's in favor of no at 59%. 60 seconds until the poll closes, Chatfish. Beep, 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 doo. Beep, beep, doo. Beep, 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 doo. Beep, doop, boop. Beep, beep, boop. Oh, there's Grumpy Fish. He disappeared for a moment. Where'd he go, Grumpy? Grimples? Gramples? Gramples. Sounds old when we call them Gramples. Grample fish. One day you're gonna be a Grample fish. True.
A grandpappy.
Grandpappy. Grandpappy fish. Maybe be a great grandpappy. If you're real lucky, you'll be a great grandpappy. I added too many extra greats there. That implies you'll be very, very, very old. Very, very old. You might have grandpappy.
Very irresponsible.
Alzheimer's.
Let's see here. The king's favor can be used as a free entrance to the strip with the king's word, using the Rick, Ralph and Mix, using Mick and Ralph's forged passports. Permission to join the kings, giving a king's outfit and free haircut from Sergio.
Or a girl.
$1,000. And then leverage its reputation and free side to put an end to the violence against NCR citizens. Only available if King's Gambit is active and the diplomacy route is chosen.
Alright, Chatfish have decided. I accidentally waited a little too long. Boop. They voted in favor of no.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
This building is interesting. What do you know about it? Tell me about the Kings.
We're different than other gangs. Not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight. The Kings are about an idea, you see. Where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing. Where every man is a king in his own right.
Can I join the Kings?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all,
King.
we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. If you play your cards right, things might change.
Except for our mate's girl. So isn't every man in Freeside in your gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king.
To be a king.
But the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves, and they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
I have other questions.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
This building is interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it's some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Tell me more about him.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
And that's where you got the name from.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
This was school. What was taught here?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
Is that what you guys do? Pretend to be this guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at. Sure thing.
What can you tell me about Freeside? What can you tell me about Pacer?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
Who are the important people in Freeside?
There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know about?
Tell me about the Garrett twins.
Them twins run the Atomic Wrangler, the only working casino here in Freeside. It's become pretty much the place to go around these parts. Give it a whirl when you've got some time. Now, was there anyone else you wanted to know about?
What's the skinny on Mick and Ralph?
Mick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the East Gate. They've done all right by us, and they'll do all right by you. You want to know about anyone else?
Who are the Van Graffs?
They're a family-run business from out west that deal in weapons mostly. A word of caution, though, they're not a friendly bunch. Not at all. Their store is just past the Wrangler and sells all kinds of fancy weapons that most people around here can't afford. Anyone else you wanted to know about?
Wow. About that favor you owe me.
Ask away.
I want to join the Kings. Can you get me into this trip?
Remember, this is like an actual. There's no confirmation on any of these gifts.
What do you mean?
So if you click them,
it happens.
You lose the favor. Yeah.
I want to ask. I like to think about it. I could really use some money. Well, Chapter, it looks like there's 3 decisions: get into the strip, money, and Kings.
Or save the favor, because the favor can be used for later.
What can it be?
Depending on what chat to make it so that the NCR and the Kings don't fight each other.
Okay, we'll save it.
Fine by me. Just remember, I owe you one. Now,
Because
what do you want to talk?
We'll save it. We'll save it.
Yeah.
Wow,
The favor is actually very useful. It's kind of a waste to throw it on any of those 3.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
The Silver Rush. I do like the Silver Rush mission. It's fun. At least until you have to kill Cassidy.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Ah, Jack voice actor man. No, you knew it was me.
I'm James Garrett.
There you working it needs done.
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
I'll see if I run across some suitable candidates. I'll expect 100 caps minimum for each candidate. Only 100 caps?
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
Surely these escorts are critical to your business. How about double?
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
I'll see if I run across any suitable candidates.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Wang dang atomic. Tango.
Hey. Something you need, kid?
All right, kid, old man.
You've got a mouth on you, kid. If I weren't busy working for the Garretts, I might give you a few lessons in common courtesy. Get lost.
Wow, bucket fish.
Howdy.
Look how we can just barge into people's rooms. No fucking care in the world, Chatfish.
$6 feels relevant with AI talks these days. Fisto is superior to any AI you could think of, Chatfish.
The AIs are dumb, but, you know, video games based.
Oh, there is something I'm interested in. Will Armain make use of Fisto?
Only gods know. Nuka-Cola victory? Obviously we want to be victorious, chat. Armain seeks victory. It's really just fucking wheezes.
The more you roleplay as Armain, the more dorky she becomes.
Armain seeks victory. Because I need to justify why she's stealing from this man.
Like, I am Armain. Princess. No. Queen!
She was a princess.
Of Astria.
Not a queen. She's an empress.
Empress of Astria. Why did I fuck that up?
Different title. Because the Astrian Empire rules over multiple other ethnic groups. They need to be guided. Lesser races aren't equal. They scream. They get kind of hot, though.
Oh, I'll be right back. I
can hear sex noises.
And see if Phil is hungry. Because he did have a burger late.
I think I do hear sex noises.
Keep moving. I hope you programmed that thing to be friendly to Freeside. You hear about that band of crazy old ladies running around? I hear they're real vicious when they mug folks.
They're on to me, Chatfish. They're wise to us. I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. Ding, ding, ding. Got Chatfish that swim. They do. Well, actually, some of them can't swim. Some of them can.
Oof. He's not hungry yet. He's a full old man, full of burgers.
How's it going?
Oh yeah, you don't have any luck gear, do you?
I got Chatfish that jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle.
Oh.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
Immediately sells stuff.
Oh, you need to sell. You need to actually, Sneak when you're stealing shit, Kips.
They just sort of waddled in here.
Or else they will magically know that you're stealing shit.
I think I've discovered this. They teleported in upstairs. We're like, hello, shalom. And I'm like, ah! Hands, get in here. I got chatfish, that jingle, jingle, jingle. This guy tied little bells to them. Like, well, we can't just make jingly sounds. We're working out all his little caps.
Another satisfied customer.
Keep moving.
Hello.
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay, search away.
It should only take a moment. There, I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Damn, they do this to tempt me.
You can steal all their shit after.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
It's the same voice actor for the last like several characters. Ah.
It was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving.
At least switch it up in the same area. Like how Game Goblin's like freaking like, you're a new bucket fish, aren't you? Chat, you know what to do. Groom him. He's like, eep.
Excuse me for a moment.
He screams. He squeals with delight. Delight.
Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Talk to this bitch.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
I'd like to see what you have for sale. Mind if I ask you some questions?
Not at all.
What do you think of the gun runners? What do you know, Mr. House?
Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are.
What do you think of the NCR?
You must not know a lot about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that. The Van Graffs and the NCR have been enemies for decades. They've tried to block our expansion for years, but we've managed to grow regardless. The problem is, they have too. The NCR is huge now. We're talking on a scale that's difficult to imagine. Time was, we could fight them and hold our own. Not so anymore. My family has enough men and guns to field a small army, but the NCR can field a really, really big army. Fighting them is out of the question now.
What do you think of the Legion?
I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet.
Oh, you'd be in chains. As a woman.
Yep. I was wondering if you had any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently.
Could be that guy who turned into ashes. He dead now. Sure, count me in.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Birds of a feather.
They flock together, little fucking chat fish. Like, eep.
Are you so angry? Angry, Kip. Angry for no reason, really.
Beep 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 beep. Grandpa's dying.
No, he's okay.
He's
Welcome to
dead.
the Silv. Oh crap! Don't tell me you're my new guard.
That's right.
Well, no time for pleasantries. I've got your gear right here, but let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
Where's my...
Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. Who knows? You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to pull a gig like this again.
Now we guard Bucketfish.
You've got some hours left before your shift ends.
Bluefish. Boo 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 doo boo doo boo.
I'll let you handle this one.
Look, a chatfish wanders up to the Van Graffs.
Turns them into chatfish goo. Puts the goo into soup, feeds it to other chatfish.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Laser gun.
Get the hell out of here, you drunk.
Fine, I'm going. I'll take my business elsewhere.
More like he's going to the Wrangler for another drink. You watch.
I'm going elsewhere.
You're on.
From where, though?
Over there. He looks like a capitalist pig. Just a capitalist.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
We're gonna have to search you first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it?
The dialect for fumbling these options are funny, though, at the very least.
Howdy. I just broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Sorry, sir. I can't let you in.
Certainly, sir. We need to pat you down for weapons first.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
I'm sure you're a man of your word, sir, but we still need to pat you down. No exceptions.
I suppose it's all right, if there's no other choice.
He's clean.
See? Told you so.
Told you so. Just your everyday gambler.
Guys headed this way. Don't screw it up.
From which direction?
All the way over there?
I don't think so. Is it? Is the Reverend Trader guy? Yeah, it's him.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
But we're gonna have to search first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
It's company policy. Now, are you going to let us search you or what?
This guy is funny, so make it choice, Kibbs.
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Damn it, Kib. He was gonna suicide them. Check his body.
Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with a corpse out front. Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, Rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
King.
It's a king. What could he be doing, Bucketfish? Bucketfish are...
Oh, he's gonna be a king.
How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. I can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
Get out of here before you get hurt. Why not tell her yourself?
I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. She can't help herself. Anyway, I got things to do. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, Rookie. Let's hope for you yet.
I like how Eddie is slowly but surely pushing you away.
It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Are you naked now, by the way?
Yes. And so the Bucketfish were happy.
Leather armor, reinforced. Of course. Wonderful, wonderful.
Evening.
Evening.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool. That is to say, you performed as instructed. Simon was impressed, and so am I. So you get a small bonus with your normal pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
Keep talking.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
I'll do it. I'm not a delivery boy. What? Where are delivery boy?
Here's the package. I'll mark the
You're literally a
location on
delivery
your
boy.
map. The
Delivery
buyer said he'll
kid.
be in town for quite a while, so there's no
Delivery
rush.
woman.
That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
The Van Graff package.
Bam, 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 bam.
I like how they haven't cleaned up the ashes, by the way.
They haven't. You know what? We could check those that damn
I don't
dare.
think there's anything odd, but you know. Yeah, there's
Two bottle caps. Look at that, Squealy. Looks like you were technically wrong. The best kind of wrong. You You like that, don't you? A little slut.
Fucking Futurama. You're technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Come to the silver bucket for all your energy fish needs. They're just like Energizer battery fish.
Heading on over to the entrance of the strip.
But
I will never tell.
I got bucket fish, dead dingo, dangle, dingo, dingo, dangle. What about chatfish? Do you got chatfish that dingle, dangle? You know, because we did double up on Fallout New Vegas, I think we'll probably wrap it here as a shorter stream. Mostly because I don't want to actually make that much progress, because I know there's a ton of people that have to catch up to yesterday's stream, and now they need to catch up to today's stream. Yeah. But yeah, we got to New Vegas. Let's recap. Got to New Vegas. We just started doing some quests. We were starting to get a settled in little bucket fishies. Yes, doing pretty good. Pretty good.
Is your stomach still fucking with you?
I feel kind of icky, but I think I'm gonna live. But yeah, we'll do that, chatfish. I won't be popping in the Discord today. I'm gonna probably clock in early so that I can just sleep through the fucking ouchies in me intestines. Don't recommend ghost pepper soup. Yeah, no. Not again. Never again. Tomorrow we will be streaming a lot and making up for today's slightly shorter stream, chatfish. And as always, enjoy the bucket. Come hang out with other chatfish who always pop into the bucket after stream. Wiggle around, swim around. We will be wrapping up the stream here, chatfish. We'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Have a good day.
Have a good one, man.